Discovery, go at throttle up.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. On meillä Kurasuolla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut, voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
Yo, what's up? What it do? What it do? Ablative Beard EJ here. What's up? We got part 8. I think we have enough cash to build that motor. And I think we're going to do it today. Repeat it now? Did you do... Okay. There you go. No. It's an engine. Motor is electric. Gosh. This is my level of concern. You know, Elwood Blues called it a motor. 440 cubic inch plant. Cop tires, cop suspension, cop shocks. A model made before catalytic converter, so it'll run good on regular gas. Cop motor. You're going to argue with Elwood Blues? Rarest, what's up? How long was Titan on heartworm treatment? We found out last night that our newest rescue has it, and I'm curious what to expect. Okay. It can take about 3 to 5 months, dude, depending on how bad it is. The hardest part, Rarest, is that they can't really exercise. You can't do anything with the dog. Maybe play for like 2 seconds, but they need a lot of bed rest. They need to sit down. So you got to teach them to chill out. Fix a cigarette lighter. That's right. Yeah, Rarest. They'll go on. So there's like 2 different types of meds that we did. There's like medicine that you have to feed the dog on certain intervals for the first couple of months. That will slowly wither away at the heartworm. And then the dog's going to get some shots, probably in 3 to 5 months, depending on how the treatment's going, to annihilate the thing. and then you got to wait another couple of months and then get another blood test. We just did the last blood test with Titan. Now, Titan is heartworm free. He does not have the heartworm parasite in his heart, but the dormant parasite is still in his bloodstream per the vet. So it's okay because regular heartworm treatment from here will basically knock that out. I hope you have pet insurance, Rarest, because it's expensive. Yeah. Yeah, even with insurance, like if we didn't have insurance, we'd be screwed. We would have been screwed. King Vet says more money. Our veterinarian is not owned by private equity. The vet that we go to cares about the dogs. They're not going to do that. We know them pretty well. Thanks. Sorry to derail the stream. You'll be on Trazodone all day for sure. Yep, Trazodone, Prednisone. Yep. And then they'll get shots to kill it. To kill it. Those shots are really rough. They don't like that. Do you mind sharing the cost before insurance? I'd have to go look at the paper, Shoddy. It would have been in the thousands, but because of insurance, it's only in the hundreds. Get in the zone, Wait, what? Dude, that Jared, the Space Lunch System tweet did quite well for people that care about this. 600, man. That's pretty good, man. Only corned beef sandwiches, baby. Oh, he ratioed me. Oh, no. I got ratioed by the NASA administrator. Son of a... All right, whatever. It's still funny. So yeah, it's a long road, dude. It's tough, especially if you have a worker dog. It's tough, but you'll get there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like if the heartworm treatment was before we didn't have insurance and we had to pay the full price, we would. I wouldn't have even had enough money to buy the parts that we did buy for the Coronet. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta... Oh, yeah, my notebook's... I'll write it down later. Jared replied to it, yeah. He did get a lot of comments directly on his reply, too. I don't know, man. I don't know how this whole social media thing works. I'm trying to get better at it. And I'm trying to show you guys that I'm getting better at it, too. He had a lot of replies. That's awesome. People just replying with, oh God. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Bro, this place is... X is ratchet once you start participating in it. There's some weird stuff that people post, man. Sorry to use terminology from like 10 years ago. It's freaking ratchet, dude. That place is so strange. People post the weirdest stuff. Sorry for the double ping. Who's this kid on stream? I got the reply. Yep. Our vet is also state-owned. They set up a new office for all the stray cats. Oh, nice. In an old ambulance, they turned into a mobile surgical bus. I got a picture of it. Hopefully I never had... Yeah, okay. All right. It gets exponentially worse the more you scroll down. Dude, it's just ratchet, man. It's just a freaking weird place, dude. All right, let's get to it. All right, we're going to build that engine today, dudes. I just realized that Joe Barnard's meat rocket is literally a space lunch system. Ah. What's up, EJ? Nothing like starting off with an EJ flex. It's one reply. It's still cool, dude. Like, you know, the internet. That's a cool thing about the internet, man. We can just go have conversations with the NASA administrator, like the guy that just runs NASA. And that's, and not that we're keeping track, but that's 3 billionaires now that have liked tweets of mine. I'm practically a billionaire at this point. Elon, Jeff, Jared Isaacman. I've gotten likes from all of them. I got likes from 3 billionaires, dude. 3. I'm practically a billionaire now. I'm in the club. You know, NASA. Yeah, you don't own space. NASA does. Oh, Tori Bruno too. Yeah. Tori Bruno. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. No likes from your mom. Why would... You know what, Blyken? I get the joke. I don't want my mom on X. My parents do not need to go there. Yeah. All right. Hey, Scott, what's going on, man? What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing over there? Remember us, plebes. Yeah, our parents don't need to be on... Don't need to be on social media. Facebook is already... there. Buxa, what's on your mind, dude? Why'd you get stabbed? The new Titan quadcopter project is the kind of stuff I want NASA doing. That's Dragonfly, dude. Dragonfly. Yes. Dragonfly got funding in the minibus bill yesterday. We saw that on Space News. And I am pumped enough to play the Finnish national anthem. I use a nighttime stream word. Oh, you use a no-no word. All right, guys, we have 13 G's. I'm pretty sure we have enough to cover rent and expenses and have probably about 10 G's left over. Let me just check the jobs that we need here. I almost lost a whole night in the pub waiting for the store to open, only to realize that the store is now in a different place. Yeah, there's the PSK. It put Tiemo's shop out of business, which I'm annoyed by. Personally, dude, I think this is just me. I think it would have been better to put the PSK, like, down here somewhere. Maybe, like, over here. Because I never go down there on that part, to that part of the map. I never go down there. I never drive on that stretch of road. Put something down there, you know? Putting it right next to it, and it, you know, is kind of funny. Like, it'd be cool if they put it out here, so it was if Topless Gun put it out here, so it was a place to get to, you know? Like, it's a little bit different to get to it. Actually, like, right there would have been perfect. Like, right at the farm. That would make it so, yeah, you're in the city, there's a ton of stuff in the city. Tiemo's shop's only open at certain times. If you want to go 24-hour, you have to go to the other side of the map. Can you go to the airport? Yeah, that's where the drag racing is, WW. Yeah. All right, so we have one poop job back at the apartment, but I think today we're gonna go get car parts. Let's just grab something to eat here. Let me grab a brewski. Step 2, step 3. Yeah, exactly, B0. We're on our way. He does enjoy flying people around in that dang thing.
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana.
Or have TMO move after PSK open, yeah. Dragonfly is such a cool mission. They better put a 4K camera on it. I want photos of Titan. We all do. That's the kind of nutso stuff that NASA needs to be doing. Yeah, you know what? Send one to Mars too. Screw it. Why are we sitting here making stuff that rolls on the ground? That's dumb. That's dumb. We don't do that. All right, we're Americans. We invented the airplane. Okay, we don't roll around on the ground. Okay. They did helicopter on Mars. God, that was such a good meme. That was such a good one, Flankin. It's a banger. All right, let me get the tractor out of the way. And a Zeppelin on Venus. Yep. If we don't have Cloud City on Venus by the time I retire from this job, Tessa, I'm gonna be really upset. right, let's get this sucker out of the way. Is my reverse gonna work today? Maybe it works. All right, we can leave this here. Put the parking brake on. Put it in first. Get the thing to stall out. There we go. I'm gonna take the diesel tank with me, because if we're gonna go into Lope and stuff, I do think we have another post order to go and get. So I'm gonna take this with. Now, in case anybody's wondering, we got more car parts for the automobile, for the Chorus. And I think if we're good enough, we have all the really critical components to make the motor. We have an engine block, we have the head, we have exhaust, we got oil, I got the oil pump, I got the cover, we have transmissions. Last night we got a diff for the car. I don't know what kind of diff this is. This looks like, if I'm looking at that right, that looks like a 7-inch. That's definitely a Ford, well, yeah, it looks like a 7-inch rear end, and I think it's upside down. I'm pretty sure that that is right side up. Yeah, this is a 375 final drive, limited slip diff. So that's actually super, that's good, man. That's the second best diff that you can get in the game. And we got it from just buying junk parts, which is fantastic. We have 2 quarter panels. I have a door. We need to find a passenger door. I need a drive shaft. I don't think we got one. But yeah, I'm stockpiling parts here. This car, I've noticed, has a lot more parts. The Chorus has a lot more parts than the Satsuma. Like a lot more parts. There's a lot more intricacies to it, like the heater box, for instance. Do you have the block? Yeah. I got the block with the shell, believe it or not. I don't know if that's how that happens, but... That dash is mint. Yep, we got the dash with the factory tack. That's pretty good. We have the dash mount. I have the dash pad down here, upper and lower dash covers. This is... Dude, we have a good amount of parts. I need a manual shifter. That's what we need. I need a manual. We need the manual shifter and linkage. I got the brake and clutch lines right there. We have radiator hoses. I got a steering column. We got the steering wheel. We got a bunch of good stuff, man. I got a radiator. Big radiator. Actually, it's a little scratched, but whatever. Might leak. I have rack and pins. I don't know why it says steering rack 26, but we have the wiper motor assembly. Dude, like, that's the thing. There's no wiper motor assembly in the Satsuma. You just wired up the windshield wipers and they worked. I have a manual pedal cluster. So we have the gas pedal, the brake, and the clutch. We need a manual pedal cluster if we're going to put a manual transmission in the car. I have 2 manual transmissions. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the difference is between these things. I'm pretty sure they're the same. These are 2 4-speeds. And then I have 1 3-speed automatic. But yeah, we're stockpiling parts, baby. I read that the GT had a faster steering rack. Yeah, I think, it wouldn't put 26 on it after the steering rack if there wasn't multiple types of steering racks. I wonder if you can get power steering for this thing, and if that even matters. There's the dash column. I have the dash cowl. We have the column shroud right. And I don't believe I have left just yet. This is project car hunting, man. This is how this works. This is what you got to do. You can shift, Flykin, you can shift You could shift automatics manually. You can do that. It just doesn't work exactly like a manual transmission. But you can shift them automatic. Most of them. You can switch from 1 to 2 to drive, like most old school transmissions. They have... It's not a full manual valve body, but yeah, you can bang shift them if you really want to. I should have the 5-speed box coming, Paul. Actually, I think I bought a post order that had a 5-speed in it. I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure that was on your recommendation yesterday.
Discovery.
Shortline, when are you going to cover Tory Bruno going to blue during Space News? Thanks and Happy New Year. We kind of covered it for Flame Trench, Shortline. First engine turnover cold revs. Yeah, Therian. What's up, man? Our old car had a plus minus on it. Oh, that's just... So, Flykin, that's an automatic transmission with an electronic automatic transmission, dude. The electronic automatic transmission, you can shift it, and that's just the electronic servos. You have manual control of the electric servos that shift the thing. That's not a manual. That, like, every automatic transmission does that nowadays, dude. Scrape it. Good, sir. Just wanted to mention it's 75 here today. Sigh. Why sigh, dude? It's 34. It's like 1C here. What are you doing to your car? I'm petting it. Yeah, the computer must approve of the shift first, yeah. It's January. You live in Texas. What do you want? You need to click and drag, yeah, repeatedly. It's 65 in North Carolina. Why are you guys so upset about this? That's great. I wish it was 65 here. I'm up here freezing my nuts to the damn porch. I'm stealing that car next time I have to go scrape ice off my car. I'm stealing that next time. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Pull the choke. Come on. $57 in South Dakota? Rob, how is that possible? 42 in Detroit? Yeah. Well, that means warm weather's coming my way, offshore. Good to know. Get the spatula. Of course it was a Joe Dirt reference. Alright, I'm going to get more diesel so we can fill that thing up. I got the flashlight with me. Okay, we're going to Lape. Let's go. Defroster. Blower motor. Did you see the booster quick disconnect on Pad 2's work platforms are all hydraulic and move really fast? This version's way better. Dude, I was looking at it on Space News yesterday, Trey. I'm not sure if you were here for that. Just make sure there's no bills here. On where you make it. Everybody know that. Damn, boy. I know, on the way you make it. Home where you make it. What the hell was that noise? You do a shocking Louisiana accent. Oh, look, a squirrel. What are we having for dessert? Squirrel. You have the diesel can? It's in the trunk, or in the boot, or whatever you want to call it. Or up your butt. I think that's what Danish people say. The can is in the butt. No, boot. Just kidding. You guys rule. No beard? It's ablative, dude. We went through re-entry last night. No, you guys want to know what really happened? I was sleeping, right? And I was sleeping, and I turned over, and I inhaled mustache hair in the middle of the night. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I do that every once in a while. I'm just over it. Just over having a beard. It's cool. It'll grow back. No harm, no foul. It'll be back in a week. So, ain't too worried about it. But choking on mustache hair sucks. That's not fun at all. Like, I rolled over and just, like, I was like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson for interrupting my sleep, beard. Like, it's cool for a little while, and then you get bored of it. But, like, dude, no harm. Like I said, no harm, no foul. It's not like it's not gonna come back, dude. Yeah, frick that snowbank. Is this car electric now, or? The snowbank's just there to help you turn. Yeah, it's just a polite suggestion.
Go at throttle up.
So, I definitely have glitched this game because this car's engine is still on because I'm pushing the gas and it's accelerating. But it says that we have no oil pressure. Whatever. Maybe if we just stop and restart it. Hey, Beats, happy Wednesday. Yeah, it stopped playing the engine noise there. That was weird. Are you sure that you still have an oil pan? It might be back in the snowbank, dude, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. You can't really work on this car. This car is like the van in Summer Car. You can't work on it. So if you can break the oil pan, that would be just cruel and tragic because you can't work on it. What's the goal of this game? This is a survival racing game. What's the small gauge under the cluster? It's your fuel economy. It's the fuel economy gauge. You know what that is? That's literally just a dwell gauge. That's what it is. It's just measuring manifold vacuum. It's not AFR. It's just it's using dwell to tell you how good a fuel economy you're getting. It's just another thing that they put in cars to make you feel bad about driving them around. You know, whatever. You can measure air-to-fuel ratio from dwell, and it's possible. If that's how you want to meter it. A wideband O2 is going to get you much better, a much higher fidelity reading though. But you can measure it with dwell if you really want to. It's not going to give you a number. It's just going to measure manifold vacuum. Basically, that gauge is a vacuum gauge, right? And if it creates vacuum behind it, it'll start turning towards fuel economy, right? or if it creates less vacuum, it'll turn towards fuel economy. It's on a hose, a pneumatic like rubber hose that's connected into the intake manifold. Because the pistons in the motor, when they go up and down, they suck in air, and that creates a vacuum in the intake going into the car. They use that they use the vacuum to measure fuel economy. Like I said, that's just a dwell. That's in automotive, it's called a dwell gauge. That's our turn right there. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, 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 crap. I'm getting off the road because there's cars coming. It's a bootleg tachometer. It's just a dwell gauge. It's kind of. I'd rather be stuck in a snowbank than get hit. Oh, cool. It's a vacuum gauge with a fancy faceplate. Correct. You loving or hating the game? I love this game, Beats. Winter Car is awesome, dude. If not for just the cool project car stuff that you can do. I do miss the Ferndale, though. That Oldsmobile 98 is kind of cool, but it's an Oldsmobile 98. It ain't no 72 Coronet. I miss having my car in the game. But it's okay. That's still pretty cool. But, it, like I said, it ain't no 72 Coronet with a 360 in it. What happened to the Ferndale? Don't know. It's not here. Terve! Mikä oli?
Terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Perkele! Jumalauta! Ei vittujen kevät! Saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta!
Alright, so let's tally this up. So we're going to need an alternator, 445 plus 240 for fuel pump, plus I have head gaskets, but if we're going to build the motor, we want a new one. We need a water pump plus 199. What else is over here? I have thermostats. We don't need that. What is this? Plug wires. Does it say how much the damn plug wires are? Okay, it doesn't. Starter plus 825. So we're at $1,800 for those parts. We're gonna need a crank. Crank's $8,500. I really hope that that's a forged crankshaft. Pistons are 1750 plus 1750. Cam is 545. That's just the stock cam. We need a main bearing set plus 795. 4,300. I don't know what the auxiliary shaft is on this damn thing, but we do need a rocker set. I'll just buy it. 4386 plus 749 plus 529. We're at 5,600 marks. And then a clutch disc we're going to need plus 180. Price is deliberate. Oh, okay. What's over here? High performance fuel pump. High performance alternator. We don't need a high performance alternator. We don't need that because we don't have like additional lights. The high performance alternator is something if you need more electrical power. You get that if you buy the radio. We're not doing that. That's blatantly an Edelbrock fuel pump, which is really funny. Leyland Engineering, high performance, made in US. That's an Edelbrock. That's an Edelbrock mechanical fuel pump. I like that. The 4-barrel, the double side draft Webers are $7,900. The 2 barrels, 2 single barrel is $1,200. Okay. So we're looking at 15 G's for a motor if we buy all that. I thought I had enough money, but I do not. We have race camshaft, rally camshaft, road sprint, fast road. Oh boy. Yeah, I got you, Hellfish. Say everything but the crank now. You can get the crankshaft later. If we take the crankshaft out, minus 8,500, we're looking at 7 Gs, which easily is swingable. It's just the damn crankshaft, dude. What's the price of a stock cam? Stock is $545. I'd probably get the fast road one. So plus $1,395, but minus $545. So 8,000. Factory job is 2,400 marks for 2 weeks. Then after 2 weeks goes to 2,900. Yeah, but you have to sit there and commute to work. I don't want to commute to work. I'd rather just do the poo jobs and the wood jobs. Not rally. Fast roads should be good enough for the rally. I really wish these things had specs on them. It's RPM. So camshafts can be measured with, camshafts are measured in with 3 variables for a cam. There's lift, duration, and lobe separation angle. So lift is how far the camshaft lobe is, like how tall it is. So it's how far camshafts actuate valves in the motor to open and close going in and out of the combustion chamber, right? Lift is how far those valves open. Duration is how long they open, which is the width of the lobe on the cam. And then lobe separation angle is the time between intake and exhaust cam valves opening and closing. Get the race cam. Buy once, cry once. Geek, I'm wondering if it's going to pass inspection with the race cam. That's really my rationale here. I'm not sure if this is like showing your rev limits here or what. I mean, we do have a 2.0 four-banger with a very short stroke, so we can rev high. That's the power band. I do kind of want... Yeah. Power band will go up there, so that's better for the top end. You know what? We'll just buy the stock one for now, dudes, and kind of go from there. It's showing you effective... Uh-oh. Wait, can I not buy this? Okay, I can buy it, but his door is locked. Wait, how the hell do I get out of here? Is this garage door closed too? No, it's not. All right, cool. Fuel pump. I don't need a head gasket. Water pump. We don't need a thermostat. I can't select the plug wires. I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. We need a starter motor. We need the distributor. I don't know why we can't buy plug wires, but piston set, stock cam, main bearings, aux shaft, rocker set, clutch disc, and then let's go with the 2-barrel setup. All right. How much is it? It should be $7,800. Right on target. Wouldn't trust an old head gasket? All right. Thank you. Have a nice day. Life ain't a game, no, if you play, yeah. Fellas, you should never, like, just on a quick side note, you should never reuse head gaskets. If you're ever taking an engine apart, but then again, if you're taking an engine apart, you probably already know this. Don't ever reuse a head gasket, ever. Only do that unless you absolutely have to. The thing is like when you take the motor apart and you take the head gasket off, you're gonna bend it, you're gonna crimp it, you're gonna break it, and then you're gonna have a head gasket leak and you'll blow the motor. I really don't like reusing head gaskets. I mean, there are exceptions, like I said, but I don't think that's particularly a good idea. Yeah, I suppose if you use the copper spray, you might be able to reuse it. Yeah, copper spray would definitely help. We did once for a 4-banger Kubota because we didn't have a replacement, still going strong. I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, I suppose it really depends, but I wouldn't. I mean, but then again, like, unless do it, like, you can, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if you can go buy a replacement for it, do it. You don't have to, but if you can get one, do it. Don't reuse it unless you don't have another one. You don't have access to another one. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go. Meant to say that I'm shocked that it's still going. Yep. It's not the windows. I fogged up the interior because I sweated a lot, which definitely happens. All right. I'm not sure where that guy's headlights went, but all right. There they are. That was the truck. That would have been not smart to like pull out in front of. Oh crap. Someone's coming down the road. There we go.
Voi vittujen kerkele! Saatana, saatana, perkele! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Satana, voi vittu! Satana, vittu! Satana, saatana! Jumalauta!
Plugs are built in the distributor at the moment. Okay.
Vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Saatana!
Just cursing profusely to get the stress down, you know. I don't like that this light is on the side, my side of the road. Cool.
Satana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu.
Buy the sausages from SHT soon.
Perkele.
What?
Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Ai saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät.
Why do you say that, Corwin? Buy the sausages from PSK.
Satana. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu.
I don't know.
Jumalauta.
I'm trying to figure out.
Perkele. Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Helvettiä. Oi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu.
Bill went into the snowbank.
Jumalauta. Perkele.
Wait, so what do the numbers mean?
Vittujen kevät.
Your hunger is at
Vittujen
3/4. Oh, don't worry about that. I got food at the
Vittujen
apartment.
kevät. Perkele. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi helvettiä. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
It's fine.
Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Perkele.
Doesn't EJ drive in the snow in Boston? Yeah. Part of it, Pontiff, is I can't feel the car. When you're driving a car around, you can feel it when it loses traction. It's really easy to spot. You have to listen for it here, which is just, yeah. The driving in the snow, for what it's worth, is actually pretty right. If you basically lock the tires, you're screwed. Okay. You said Satana when your laptop crashed? Oh god. I guess the flashlight's running out of batteries. About as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. Aye. put that there so I remember. Car part. All right. We got to address the problem here. Yeah, you can bring it back. Topless took it out of the game because people whined about AI, which pisses me off. That's really uncool. It's a funny song. Like, it's just a background song. Like, I might have to reconfigure it. We'll do that at home, like in the garage. Yeah, no, I'm talking about at the neighbor's house, illness. Like, look, if a big freaking studio is using AI for stuff, that's when I'm like, okay. But Topless is just one dude. He's just one guy. It's just one dude making the game. Like, maybe 1 to 2 dudes. Like, I'm cool with that. That's fine.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Ei saatana! Voi helvetti! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Saatana! Voi helvetti! Ei saatana! Voi vittu! No voi helvetti! Voi vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi vittu!
I'm just getting the stress meter down. Probably drain the fuel to drain the waste tank slower.
Vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti! Vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittu! Ei saatana!
There we go. Time is it in game? Oh, okay. 7:30. We got some time. Let me put the code on. We'll go out to the mailbox, see if we got another package.
Perkele! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Voi saatana! Voi vittu!
Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's just go get that. Let's go get that package right now. How do you balance it so you don't sweat as much? Don't have your coat on in the house. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, dude. If you have your coveralls on and you have your coveralls inside of the damn house, right? You're gonna sweat up a storm if you go outside, and if you go outside while you're sweating, your body temp is gonna drop. I hate front-wheel drive cars. I mean, not that rear-wheel drive cars are any better in the snow. My rear wheels are stuck and you just have to sit here and just wait for the front wheels to get grip. All-wheel drive on top or 4x4, red, either one. That's why you drive the Gifu everywhere. Yeah. Place sandbags on the front of the hood. Mr. Motorznikna? I'm not saying that right, PY. What's the difference between all-wheel drive and 4x4? All-wheel drive is all four wheels are getting power all the time. 4x4, you can switch it between two-wheel drive, 4 high, 4 low. Motorcycle. Ah. I want to ride my motorcycle. What did you say before that? What is what is that? Vimesto? What's 4 high 4 versus 4 low? Oh. Okay, so a 4x4 car, guys, will have a variable transfer case. So this car is not 4x4, but I'll use it as an example. So you have your engine, you have your transmission, right? We went over what that does last night. Everybody knows what the engine does. And then you have a transfer case behind it. With a 4x4, you can select different options with your transfer case. Now, what does that do? So the transfer case, you can set it to 4x2, which means power from the transfer case is only going to the rear wheels. Or at basically a 1-to-1 gear ratio, right? Or you could set it to 4 high, which is where power is getting moved to at a 1-to-1 gear ratio through the transfer case. So 1 revolution of the transmission equals 1 revolution of the drive shaft. Going to the front wheels, or the rear wheels and the front wheels. That's 4 high. 4 low is a reduction. Okay, it's a reduction for your gears. If you switch a 4x4 car into 4-wheel drive low, what it's going to do is it's going to put a gear reduction in the transfer case. It's sometimes it's 2-to-1, basically. So for every 2 rotations of the transmission, you get 1 rotation of the drive shaft going out the back or out the front. The idea there is that 2-to-1 reduction multiplies your torque. 4 low is used in extreme off-road scenarios. Like if you're climbing up a hill or something, or climbing up whatever. It's used for situations where you need a lot of torque. You can multiply the torque again. 4 high has less torque. So to go over this, transfer case usually has 3 options, usually. So it's, different transfer cases vary. Some transfer cases have no options. If you don't have a variable selection on your transfer case, you have all-wheel drive. Because an all-wheel drive car still has a transfer case, but it's 1-to-1 to all 4 wheels all the time. With a selector transfer case, that's when it gets 4x2, 4x4. So you have 4x2, which is a 1-to-1 transfer case going to the back wheels only. If you shift that transfer case into 4 high, it's 1-to-1 going to the back and front wheels. If it's 4 low, it's a 2-to-1 that goes to the back and front wheels. Hey, no, hey, lady, get back here.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Ei vittujen kevät. Saatana. Jumalauta. Jumalauta.
I said the game needs a snowmobile instead of a motorcycle.
Ei vittu. vittujen
I
kevät.
agree.
Vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta.
Hey, Corin, it depends on the system. You said all-wheel drive has sensors that move power to each individual wheel. It depends on the car, dude. There's part-time all-wheel drive. There's full-time all-wheel drive. Yeah, it depends, dude. It depends on what type of all-wheel drive system it is. Is the engine transverse or is the engine longitudinal? Is it like a Skyline where it biases towards the rear wheels, or like a, I don't know, a Ford Fusion all-wheel drive where you have a bias towards the front wheels? What I want to do with the 97, guys, is put a front drive axle in and then put a fully manual transfer case in the 97. So we have a 4x4 F-250 instead of a 4x2. Oh, I need beer for the, Subarus have 50-50. It depends on the gear ratios in the transfer case, dude. Sometimes they bias the front wheels, sometimes they bias the rear wheels. It depends on the car. Your F-150 has electronic shift for the transfer case. Yeah, Hillness. Most modern cars don't have a lever. It's all electronically actuated. I don't know why they did that. The lever is much easier, but everything, we insist that everything needs to be computer controlled nowadays, so. Oh, damn. The other post order came in. I didn't realize that I bought that many. Hello? Hey.
Oi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä?
We use 4 low for plowing snow on dirt and stone roads. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Yeah, that's exactly what it's used for. Man, how many parts did we order the other day? Okay, that's all. What we really need is a dang old crankshaft. And then we got to fill up the diesel jerry can. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah. Transfer cases and stuff. Don't worry, dudes. So after the Coronet completes like the phase 1, I want to do a little mini project build on making the 97 a 4x4 instead of a 4x2. That I think would be really cool, and it wouldn't be as big of a project as the Coronet. Can the car fit through the automatic doors? I mean, probably. You know, for safekeeping, I'll just keep the beer up in the front. Just interesting fact about my state, it is very much illegal to do that. You cannot carry a case of beer in the car. It has to be in the trunk. Yeah. Yeah, blue law in Massachusetts. You cannot carry alcohol inside of the cabin of a vehicle. It doesn't matter who's drinking it. They will come after you. Yep. It's different for every state, dude, but yeah. Oh, balls. Even unopened. Even unopened, dude. Yep. When's that ever stop people? Whether they enforce it or not, Sawyer, is another story. But yeah, it is a blue law. I know people in law enforcement. It absolutely is a thing. If it's mostly there, it's one of those rules that's kind of at officer discretion, if that makes any sense. Now, some people don't like that. Some people do. I don't know. Whatever. It's like, you know, if a cop pulls you over and he sees that you're blatantly not drinking, right? Like, then he'll just be like, get out of here. But, you know. I don't know what we're gonna do here. My character's falling asleep, and I'm kind of like not about that life where we just drive to the while the car's up, while the car's moving. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. As long as we go slow, I think we'll be fine. I think we can make it back. We'll have a road beer to solve that problem. Coffee or an energy drink. I want to get a good night's sleep, note, so I don't really want to do that. We just got to be careful. I think we can make it back, or we're about to die and lose all of our work. Oh crap! Last. I thought, what if you're driving the hatchback loaded up while you're shopping, you need to put the rear seats down? I don't understand the question, Tessa. Did I not do that? Regarding alcohol in the cabin, if it's behind the rear seat and you're in a 5-door, it's fine. Like I said, it's one of those rules that's like at officer discretion, but it is a blue law. Brimo found it to be very weird. Because I was like, put it in the back, put it in the back. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's gotta go, the beer's gotta go in the back of the car. You can't have it in... Can't have it in the cab. If they catch you and you did something that they don't like, they will pull you over. But like I said, it's at officer discretion. Okay, don't fall asleep out here. Come on. Don't. Open the door. Open the door. Open it up! Can you sleep off a buzz in your car in Massachusetts? No, Coltec, but you know what you can do? You can call the cops if you're drunk and you need a ride home. You can call them. They'll give you a ride home. They'd prefer that over you trying to drive yourself home. I don't know if they do that, you know, in other states, but they'll definitely do it here. I've seen them do it. Yeah, WizKids, exactly. It's, yeah, kind of like that, dude. Yeah, you call the non-emergency number. Don't call 911. Just be like, hey, nobody's picking up their phone and I need a ride home and I don't want to drive my car while intoxicated. They'll be like, all right, cool. They'll tell you to walk, get a taxi. I mean, like I said, it's case circumstance, but yeah, they'll definitely give you a ride if you call them. Seen it done. I mean, they might tell you to get an Uber nowadays, Tessa, dude. Yeah, they might tell you to just be like, no.
Saatana.
Okay, it's almost sunrise. Wow, they sound like dicks. Tessa, jeez. It's just... My phone's still still going off for that dang tweet. How many freaking... $608. That's up there for one of my all times, which is pretty cool. Not that I'm like, not that it's too incredibly important to you, boy, but. Did you have your space lunch today? I usually don't eat lunch, to be honest with you. I usually have coffee for breakfast and like a bagel and then have dinner. I haven't eaten lunch in years. Okay, so we're dropping the beer off here. I don't know why I moved that to the top shelf. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Oh, thanks, Paul. I'm far from monetization there, but whatever. But I guess if you get in on their partner program, man, they pay. Elon pays really well. I've seen interaction on tweets, like people post like, look at how much money I made. Like, what is this game about? Does anybody know? Pete, this is the best way I can describe my winter car is that it's a survival racing game. It is a game that takes place in the winter in Finland in 1999. And what you got to do is you got to go around hunting for parts to build a project car to race it in rally. There's a rally track. I don't know if the poster is here. There's a rally course that takes place every weekend. It starts where that dart is, basically, and then it goes down this country back road here, past Lope, down through here, over through here, past Kesselinpera, down here, through Rikifoya, and then it ends at a farm over here. On Saturday, that's the leg. On Sunday, it's the reverse. Same course in reverse. And it ends there, and you can get paid to do it. You can get paid for winning. Now, because there's an older version of this game called My Summer Car. It's the same rally race, but it's in the summertime. But because this is my winter car in the wintertime, there's also an ice racing track out on the lake, just near Perijärvi. It's actually just out the window over there. You can see it from here. See it? You can go ice racing out there. That's what they're doing today. You can see the cars out there. Yeah. So you have to build the car. Now, to build the race car, dude, you have to pick up the phone. You have to go buy the want ad because it's 1999. The internet is not, it's a thing, but it's not a thing like it is now. You have to go down to the store and buy the damn want ad. And then you call people for parts. You're like, oh, you got a transmission. I need that. Mail it to me. That's what those big boxes are in the back of my car. They're parts bins that I bought from people. There's a food van at the racetrack? Oh, no way, dude. Yeah, see, that's what all this stuff is. Now, like I said, it's a survival game. You have to eat. You have to sleep. You have to pee. Your character gets hungry. You have to, because it's cold, you have to control your body temperature. You have to put a coat on. You also, I rent in apartment 6A. You have to pay the rent on that apartment, and then your parents' house is where you work on the car. Your parents' house is over in Kesselinpera. It's over here. You have a garage there where you build the race car. Well, you don't have to build it there. You could technically build it in the parking lot here if you really wanted to. You have to pay rent on your apartment, and then you have to pay the utilities for your parents' house if you want to use it. If you don't pay the utilities, like if you don't pay the electric bill because it's all electric heating, pipes freeze. You can burn the house down. You can burn the apartment down if you're not careful. Yeah, it's a survival racing game, dude. You have to do odd jobs around the city to make money. Like I have a septic tank truck that I use for sucking poop out of people's septic tanks. You get good pay for that. You got to chop up firewood so people can, use their wood stoves. You have to pay the phone bill. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like that fun of a game at face value, but this game's hilarious. It's a good time, dude. Do you like the house or the apartment? I like the house because it has a garage. I love garages. Hey, Sea Kraken. This game, Summer Car and Winter Car are not really supposed to be fun, per se. Think of it like Dark Souls. Like, people don't play Dark Souls because it's fun. They play Dark Souls because it's a tough game and they want to beat it. That's why people play Summer Car. I like it because you build cars in it. And I think that's super neat. It's a challenging game. It's hard to play. Oh, the whole save is on permadeath, too. You can die, and if you die, it deletes your save. You know, I got you Wreckfest too. I've been playing it today. Physics and handling is solid. I'll think about doing Wreckfest for Friday nights. That might be fun. Oops. I don't think I filled that out correctly, but whatever. No, it's fine. That was an unemployment form. They were checking to see what days I work, and I think I only said I'm unemployed on Mondays. I signed it first, and then I filled out one day, so we're not going to get paid much on unemployment, but it's okay. Wait, you can commit fraud in this game. Yeah, you can. I'm sure there's a penalty for it. How do you sit fast in the car? I always have to creep it in place. Just done it a lot, Pogo. That's really the truth. It's letter, just fill it later. Timo, okay. That's one of the shop owners in town. He rides his sled to work. I mean, it's a letter you gotta mail so you can reset it. Oh, okay. Seatbelt on? Yeah, okay. You can't kill him as far as I know, Dave. You just knock him out and then he won't go to his shop. Timo doesn't own a shop anymore, though. The PSK put him out of business. he owns a bar. He's the barkeep now. Yeah, car customization is fantastic in this game, dude. Yeah, it's one of the best car building games ever. That's the other thing with MSC, or My Winter Car. It's one of the best car building games around. Like, this is a better car mechanic simulator than Car Mechanic Simulator. And the crazy thing about My Summer Car and My Winter Car is that it was made by basically one guy. One guy with a couple of his buddies doing the music for the game and stuff. Oh, test it, yeah. What did I say about keeping on track, dude? Come on, man. There's a little bit of a shortcut here that you can take. It's not in My Summer Car because in My Summer Car, this is a lake. We're going across the frozen lake. 70 miles an hour. Let's No, the van is destroyed, JB. It's being used to store logs at Uncle's house. This car is basically the analog for the van. Yeah, there's also no word on what happened to the Satsuma. Yeah, Davinsky, the rally in this is tough, man. It's hard to do. All we know is that the Satsuma was sold and this thing was bought. It's on the bottom of the lake, probably. Bringing the electric bill, I set all the thermostats to 17C instead of 20C in the house. And that lowered my electric bill by like 120 marks, which is pretty good. It was like $500 to heat it. Now it's only $390 or something like that. Save some cash. All right, we're at Parents' house. There's the project car. It's a Chorus Rivet. That's the name of it in game. It's a Ford Cortina. It's a Ford Cortina. First thing I need to do is, you're a Ford Cortina. I'm not, though. I am a person. I forgot to fill up the damn tank. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sorry. Too much explaining stuff. Somebody reminded me, too. There's a gauge. If you open the tank, right, and you look in it, see the gauge? There will be a white bar inside of that gauge if that tank was full, and it's not because I'm a moron. And then we have our $10,000 worth of engine parts. $10,000 engine rebuild, son! It's time to push the chorus in the shed. I don't have any wheels. I don't want to push it when it's on wheels, when it's not on wheels, because then it could fall in the ditch, Paul. You did, if I recall correctly, but you didn't close the cap. No, I didn't. I was talking to people about transfer cases. I don't know, maybe you're right. All right, so these are the parts that I ordered. Most of them I order are just people saying, "Oh, I got a pile of chorus rivet parts that are junk." You know, it's a mystery box. They're the cheapest ones to buy. So, let's see what's behind door number 1. Starter motor. All right. I have another grill for this thing. That's good. You can also sell parts in this game too, which I probably will end up doing. Now, this is the reason why I bought it, because it's a 5-speed. Yes! 5-speed manual. Sweet.
Meidän likakaivo ihan täynnä taas. Tules tyhjentämään.
There's one of the random jobs.
Heti.
Nice. So I have a 3-speed, 2 4-speeds, and a 5-speed. It's good to have spares, especially because race car. What is this? Oh, clutch cable. Yeah, probably gonna need that. Put it with the rest of the powered armors, transmissions. Oh, that's a column shroud, but I think that's a right-hand column shroud, which means I have 2 right-hand column shrouds, which is great. Yeah, it's gonna do me a lot of good. Yeah, I think we have a radiator hose here. Yeah, cool. Can you buy more shells? No, I don't think you can. I don't know for sure though. That's the oil pan. That's the aftermarket parts catalog. Should put that down over here. I need to make room on the tool bench here. Thermostat can go over here. Just put that there for now. There's a flywheel. Gonna need that. Camshaft. Okay, that's our bag of parts. Now that we made room, let's open up the other loot box. We have 2 more. Passenger seat with a headrest to join my other passenger seat with a headrest. That's great. Love that. Whoa, that's a different one. Look at this grill. This grill's different, dude. That must be the high-end one. Look, it's... Oh, all right. Let's go. That right there with my bumpers. We got another passenger seat with a headrest, which is the higher trim level. The lower trim level is just a bucket. But this is what I wanted. We needed a drive shaft, and now we have one. But that would mean that this is the one that I bought for the rear end, which means we got this. We got a 375 limited slip for. We got a 375 limited slip diff for in a random box, which is pretty cool. What's this one? Same thing. Oh, I guess it's nice to have a spare. These are posi, dude. Both of these rear ends are Positraction. Or whatever Ford calls it. I don't know what they call it. And I'm a Ford guy. I don't even know. Shore Grip, True Track, or whatever the hell you want to call it. What else? I got another automatic shifter. Yeah, that's the business. That's the business coupe trim, Dessa. For sure. And we got a spare starter motor. That's good. Can you sell parts? Yes, there is a thrift store in the in town in Periyarvi. You can sell parts there. I'm just stockpiling for now because I'm not 100% sure what I need and what I don't. So we're just gonna... Okay, third one. Yes! Left shroud. Sick. That's all the column shrouds. Perfect. Perfect. You win. Do the loot boxes imply everything has durability? Parts wore out in summer car, dude. We got another head unit. Can you put parts in the boxes? No, but you could sell them. You can sell them at the junkyard. Or not at the junkyard, at the thrift store. You need to buy a table and set it up on a table, and then people will buy it. I guess that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so I have 2 full exhausts here, which is pretty good. Any other parts? Nope. Victoria also has a dumpster where you can sell scrap metal. In Finland, that head unit supports Apple Korpaplay. Korpaplay, You were hoping you could take your doubles and sort them.
Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Ei saatana! Oi saatana! No mitä helvettiä?
Those are not outside sausages. Those all went bad. They are outside. They're not staying fresh, Coltic. That's what I meant to say.
Vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi helvetti!
The radiators in the garage aren't on Ciantic.
Voi vittujen vittu! Voi helvetti! Voi vittu! Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Mitä helvettiä?
Swearing profusely while peeing. It's just called multitasking, chat, okay? Alright, now, our engine parts. So... That's the want ad. Where's the engine parts? Oh, crap. Please tell me there's another bag in here. It's in the apartment, isn't it? Yeah, I left it inside the apartment. As long as we know where it is, I don't really care. We still got time. We can go back over there. No, I got that bag. I wanted to get that bag, but, yeah. Oops. Oh, well. Well, yeah, we have to head that way anyway because we got to refill the diesel. Do parts go bad or disappear if you leave them outside? Not sure. What type of car do they have you build in this version? A 1976 Ford Cortina. It's called the Chorus Rivet in-game. Who is this person with no beard? This is not the EJ I know. This game is for hoarders. I already have 12 rear lights. Well, we're here, so let's take a look at the want ad. Oh, driver's seat, rear axle, thermostat, crankshaft, cam pull. Oh, hold up. Shut up, chat. That's what I need. I need those parts. I need a crankshaft. 0, 6, 8, 9, 5, 2, 1, 4. $150. Crank. I need a crank. I need a driver's seat, and I'll take another rear axle for 150 marks. That's no problem. Might not be high on durability.
Perkele. No. Joo. No niin. Minä voit. Joo.
He also sounds tired. Yeah, I'm not tired. My voice is being a doo-doo face right now. Don't worry about it. Original SLX rims. Have you ever seen this landing gear test for an F-35? Oh, look, a drop test. Nice. That's awesome, man. Hey, Ray, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 10-viewer raid, dude. I appreciate it. Do you need water? I got water right here, man. We good. Boot lid, rear bench, thermostat cover. We do need that. We need a fuel tank and a front lower control arm. I need that too. Oil pump, rear brake, automatic shifter. Yeah. No, I don't know what manual is, dudes. I need a manual shifter. That is something we need. Need a cross member? The front cross member is in the car as far as I can tell, dude. Why? Is there something here that says front cross member? Third column, third from the bottom. Cheap. Instrument panel, front bumper, air duct, front bumper, air filter, cross member. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure we have a cross member on the car. Like, is that not what that is right there? Can we take that out? Question? I don't see any bolts. What the heck could that be, dude? The SLX rims are on there too, but we're running short on cash. That's the problem. Gonna have to go make more money. Cross member should be a tower strut. It's for the gearbox, transmission cross member. Oh. Second add, second page, top to bottom. Passenger seat, distributor, rear brake spring, Non-assorted parts for $80. You know, that's almost worth it because you'll get your money back. So let's do that one. 096808896. We need money. Yeah, we'll just clean up the 70 and 100 because there's no way you're gonna, like, I'd have to check the flea market prices, but there's no way you're not selling these for the, like, you're not gonna get your money back.
Rivetin osi ehtimässä, joo. Olet ihan oikeaan paikkaan, kun mennään näitä löytyy iso läjä tuolta tallin perältä. Täällä on kerännyt näitä vuosien ajan, niin mä tiesin, että nyt kyllä joku näistä kyllä soittaa, ja on laatutavaraa. Onko näköjään sana kulkenut? Okei, joo. Ootas, mä sieltä vähän kahtelemassa. Mitäs muuta löytyy tuolta? Pieni hetki. Wow! Wow! Oikein on raittaa. Täällä on minun sanoneeni. Meiltä kuule löytyy oikein hienoa ja varaosia. Tää on kuule hyvää hintaa. Onhan nämä kun on ihan laatutavaraa. Älä kuule ala paskasilla Jaria kusettamaan. Minä tiedän osat. Minä tiedän minun tavarani laadun. Ei vittu oleta tinkimään näistä osista. Mä oon yrittänyt näitä kuule monelle. Mä oon kilpailuttanut nämä osat monien kanssa ja se on ollut saatana näistä vielä alennusta. Tää ei saada mitään työttömyysalennusta. Tajut se? Tää on semmonen asia, että täällä ei ole toi alvella. Seitä, mikä minä määritän, niin sillä menee. Tajut se? Vittu, millä mä nyt poliisin jaloista mä oon yrittänyt työtä. Pyöritän kaupitella tää asioita ja sillä siellä pyörit. Voi saatana. Noniin. Ja kun tää semmonen asia, että se ei vittu, saatana, kusipää minua enää. Yhtään pidette puolessa pidempään, että sä ostat tää oraa tai sitten sä jäät ilman. Tajut se? Hyvä. Ei vittu, kellekin on rokkimatta, sit sä pyörin jaloissa ja minä nyt
You have to listen to the whole phone call, guys.
Päivä.
If you don't listen to the whole phone call, they won't mail it. So, I don't speak Finnish, but I'm pretty sure more was said than hello. Oh, yes, you would like to buy my parts. I will ship them in the mail. I'm fairly confident that more was said than just that. All right, let's get the one that's 100 and the one that's 70. So 07492650. Yeah, there was some things said during that phone call that I don't think we understood. Yeah, Flask, we might be right. I understood. I'm just not going to tell you. Yeah, it's probably for the best, Try Winner.
jo. No, kahtotaas vähän. Vittu! Ei ne oo täällä! Pertti! Kuinka pistänyt ne rivet? Tossahan ne on. Joo. Joo, kyllä meiltä löytyy näitä. Joo. No niin joo, mä pistän tuleen näitä, jos mä kerran näitä haluut. Vitu. No niin. Moro.
Oh no, I heard. Yeah, Christoph, I heard Vittu and Satana multiple times in that in that call. So, you know. You get your own dedicated taxi, Paul? Oh, that's kind of cool. How's my winter car? Jackal, you know how like Cities 2 and Kerbal 2 were like not really a big letdown? This game is everything that a sequel to My Summer Car should be. Does that make sense? This game rules. It's the perfect sequel, and it's not even done yet. Dialogue volume is a little low. We'll turn it up for you. Can you hear this, brownies? Want me to turn it up? All right, I'll just... We need 0, 9, 7, 9, 8, 6, 5, 8. Yeah, 2 developers. This game rules, dude. I can hear you fine. Stop yelling. No, you stop. Lower your voice, for Christ's sake. This is a stream. This is a library. This is a library.
Kyllä, löytyy. Joo, minäpä lätän tulemaan. Olkaa hyvä, saatana.
Oh, a relatively normal person. That's good. Sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, so what did we buy? 80, 70, 100, and then I bought the 150. So we're at 250, 400. We spent 400 on parts. The stuff we really got to start looking for is the control arms. So, hang on. I need to look at something. 1976 Ford Cortina. All right. The Cortina's... That's Mustang suspension. Bro, are you serious? That's Mustang. That's Mark 1 Mustang suspension. It's first gen Mustang, dude. All day. Strut rod, lower control arm, upper control arm, spring saddle, and shock absorber. With the spring and the shock on the upper control arm. Is the Cortina Mark III just a Mustang? Brent, you see that, dude? We're moving up in the world, man. Those are all Ford, like, first gen, like 67 Mustang. Those are all 67 Mustang parts. At least the suspension design is exactly the same, basically, but with a 4-banger. Huh. As a Norse 90s country boy, I can confirm the phone calls would get drawn out and weirdly long sometimes. Summer car and winter car are two accurate life simulators. I can relate way too much to the stuff in these games. That's awesome, Grimsta. Such a good game, dude. Kind of like a Mustang 2. Mustang 2 would have... So, Carrot, Mustang 2 would have the spring on the lower control arm. That's the big difference. With the redesigned Mustang 2, for a lower profile, they moved the spring and the strut between the control arms. Yeah, that's a Mustang 2. Mustang 2 is double wishbone with a coilover. Mark 1 has the springs up high. That's a first-gen Mustang. Now, what about the rear? Oh, nice. Nice, it's a 4-link. 4-link with a Panhard bar. Sweet. I'm wondering if we need the Panhard bar. Let's go look at the rear ends in game. The Ford Tanis TC. Tanis TC is the European version. It's a Cortina. It's a Mark III Cortina. Tanis was just the name for mainland Europe. Cortina was the name for England. All right, where's the rear ends? So, you... Okay. Yep. Yep. There you go. There's your purchase for the 4-link. Trailing arm there. Upper trailing arms are here. The spring perch is right there. And do we have a spot for the shock? Let's see. Yeah, Bandit, it's the same car, dude. I think the shock absorber mount is right there, but I can't prove it. No Panhard bar in this design. So that diagram must be a newer one. This is basically what we have, but we need the trailing arms. We need the rear trailing arms. That's really important. Is that a Panhard bar or a Watts link? I don't know what a Watts link is, dude. That might be Paul, that might be just the name for the same thing. I'm talking about this thing back here. We call it a Panhard bar. I don't know if it's something different for you guys. Now, let me look. I have one steering knuckle over here. Let me look at it. Does the steering knuckle look the same? Okay, so we got a caliper, disc. You have upper ball joint mount, lower ball joint mount, and the tie rod mount. So that's for steering. And this is what's connected to the upper control arm and the lower control arm. Everything is on ball joints. See that right there? That's a ball joint, fellas. And those are so because the suspension pivots. So everything is on a ball and socket up here. This is why, you know, if your ball joint goes on your car, you're going to have a bad time because that means your suspension is wobbling around in ways it shouldn't, and that can be dangerous when you're going down the road. So a ball joint in the application of a car, guys, is basically a ball and socket, right? And on the end of the ball, there's just a thread. There's a thread and a tapered collet.
Discovery.
Well, it's not really a tapered collet, but it's just a tapered surface right here. And it's designed to press fit into the steering knuckle. See the hole right there? And when you tighten it down, it press fits this thing on there. So it doesn't move. But the joint still needs to have cartilage in it, so to speak. And you usually do that by greasing them. Take good care of your balls. Yep. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do we have something from the official page? Oh, we do. Who was that resubbing? Flask with the 20-month resub. I don't know why PressFit is so reliable. It won't come out. That's why it's a collet, dude. That's why I call it a collet, but... Okay, so this is the winter car page here. Oh my goodness. So we have the knuckles, 2 steering knuckles there. Coil spring. We have the drive shaft. Front left link, front right link. Yeah, see, you have to get the upper and lower control arms. We have a rear axle. We need our 2 rear lower control arms. Okay, so it's a 4-link suspension, but it just wants the control arms. That's all. I think it probably abstracts the center thing. So this is a 4-link, guys. What does that mean? What does a 4-link mean in the application of a solid axle? This means that the suspension, the axle is linked to the car with 4 links. That's all. And the links are triangulated in a certain way. Of course, is rack and pin for sure. Yeah, the links are triangulated in a certain way to get the axle to move up and down. The long story short, the more links you have linking your live axle, so that type of suspension is called a live axle, meaning the whole rear axle of the car and differential is unsprung weight. So what does unsprung weight mean? Unsprung weight is anything that's between the tires and the springs on the car. Okay? A live axle, cars still have live axles nowadays. I mean, it depends on the car, but it's kind of going out of style, but this design is very inexpensive. That's why they made them for so long. It's still used on pickup trucks. Like my newer truck, or my 97 still has a live axle. And even newer F-150s have a live one as well. Like I said, this is just simple. That's why they do it. But the problem here is because there's so much weight on the other side of the springs, you really want more ways to connect this to the car so it stays put. Because this axle is so high mass, it does move around. It moves around all over the place. It's going to want to go left and right. It's going to want to go up and down. It's going to want to go forward and back. That's why you have links. The links prevent it from moving. So if you have a link on the top of the axle, those upper links, the upper trailing arms, and a link on the lower parts of the axle on either side, that prevents it from moving left to right. It prevents it from moving forward and back. And it also, the springs the panhard bar, this one in the back, that arm that goes diagonally, that prevents it from doing this too much. It makes it just go up and down. That's the problem with live axles. It's just a lot of unsprung weight. Unsprung weight is not good for handling. Let me put it that way. If you have more weight, let's say downstream from the springs, it doesn't handle. You don't handle as well because the spring is a lot of the spring is being used to just keep this heavy damn thing in place, and the shocks too. Where did the dirt on your face go? I don't know. Disappeared.
Oi vittu! Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Saatana! Oi vittu! Oi vittujen kevät!
And camera too, Rusty. Yep. Yeah, Rares. That's Mustang front suspension, dude. So we're gonna have to start looking around for suspension parts. Why is problem thirst? Because you're an alcoholic, and that's the only way to get your thirst down is having a beer and then drinking water. Beer and water will do it. Over time, yeah, eventually.
Saatana!
Time is it? Okay. Thanks, Mods and Strimmer. Problem, Newt. You know you can always ask me a question, man. I'm here. Talk to me. I got a long shift, man. I'll be here all night. Be sure to tip your waitress.
Ei saatana. Saatana. Ei vittu. No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Let me grab the want ad. I'll take the want ad with me. We brought the extra beer that we needed out here, and I paid the bills for the house. Longbow. Thanks for the C note. And we gotta go get our damn car parts, so. I'm gonna take the want that with me. We have the diesel can, and then, yeah. Enter driving mode and find the lights. We can see what the hell I'm doing, and we should be able to drive back, get into town just before bedtime. Manual choke on a car from the 90s. French cars, why are you like this? Come on. They eat snails. That is very weird behavior. Turn on the brights. Yes, full rev on a cold engine. Oh, it loves it. Hate this car. Oh, give me the van back. I want the van. This game makes you want to drive in the snow. Yeah. You had a Rover Metro in the 90s with manual choke. Fellas, these cars aren't carbureted or something, are they? It's too cold. We gotta get some heat into that motor. We're freezing to death. We should not have gone outside. It's too cold out. I think we're gonna die. Please don't die. Motor temp is coming up. Blower is on, yes. We got some temp in the car. I'm just letting the thing rev to the moon so we can get some temp in this damn thing. I'm intentionally keeping the revs high. Don't freeze, baby. The shivers are going away. I got some heat into the car. Just keep an eye on that body temp gauge up on the top left. If it starts turning blue, we're all right. Dude, this game is treacherous, man. Don't do this. Don't get stuck. I hate this car. I hate this car so much, dude. The understeer kills you in the snow. You can high center it if you go into a snowbank. What just happened? We got body temp, so we're good. I think I got it. There we go. I think we got this, dude. We were starting to get temp, so. Safe. No. So the body temp gauge goes to the right and to the left. If it goes if it fills all the way up, that means you're hot. And what happens is you start sweating. That increases sweat, okay? If the body temp gauge goes low, that means you're freezing. That's not good. Like what happens, and your character will start shivering, right? If your body temp gauge stays too low for too long, you're going to freeze. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Now, there's different colors to the gauge. The gauge can be purple, red, or blue. If it's red, that means you're heating up. If it's purple, that means you're fine. If it's blue, that means you're getting cold. And blue makes the gauge go that way. Red makes it go that way. Purple keeps it in the center. See, now I went outside. Now it's cold. I plugged it in the block heater. Now I get my manual. Yeah, the color of the gauge means you're either getting colder or hotter. If it's blue, that means it's cold. If it's red, that means you're warm. Or you're getting warmer. Alright, so we have to go fill up the jerry can, and yeah, there's our damn car parts. Purple is static. Purple means it just, you're fine. It's room temperature.
Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevättu. Saatana. Ei
Sweat,
saatana.
baby sweat, baby sweat, baby sweat,
Saatana.
baby
Jumalauta.
Finland's a frozen drought, and you do the kind of stuff that only Timo would sing about. Yeah. Do you see that? That's why we almost just died. It is minus 48. That is really cold. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we almost just died. Revving the engine to the moon was the right idea to get it to warm up. That's probably like minus 60 F. It's actually closer to minus 40. Pace at minus 40 C, or minus 40 degrees is where Fahrenheit and centigrade cross. Minus 40 C is minus 40 F. So, yeah, it's pretty much in the ballpark. I've never seen it that cold. I've seen minus 45.
Oi vittujen vittu.
The coldest I've ever experienced, King, is, I think, minus 20 or something. Minus 20 C. Yeah, just...
Ei saatana. Oi
Freezing.
vittujen kevää. Oi helvetti.
I think winter of 2023, dude, when I first moved in here, I remember being like, it's so damn cold in here, I need a heater because... it's literally,
Oi saatana.
I remember whining about it. It was warmer in the Gale crater on Mars than it was in Massachusetts at the time.
Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevää. Vittujen saatana. 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 Oi vittujen kevää. Oi saatana. Oi vittu. Saatana. Perkele. Oi vittu.
Jeez, Christoph, that's crazy.
Oi saatana. Oi saatana.
Why did you plug that car in? It's too old to be a hybrid. So, Nader, in colder climates, dude, you have something called a block heater. What that is basically a plug, like it's a household plug. And what it does is, you have your leads, right? It's two wires because it's direct current. They just ground out on the block. So the positive and negative on the block heater are just connected to the block. So when you plug it in, it creates a short, right? And it heats up the block, keeps the oil warm, so you can start the car in the morning. Because, dude, you ain't starting diddly squat at minus 48 C. You're not starting anything. Nothing will fire in that. You need a block heater. Or you need to just... The other way to do it, the other way that I've seen people do it, I've never done this, is make a campfire underneath the vehicle. Yeah. Put logs underneath the vehicle. Like if it's a truck, it's up in the air. Put logs underneath the vehicle, light it on fire. And all the heat will rise up into the block and then it'll start. Or just take a blowtorch to it. Blowtorch is going to take forever though because most blocks are cast. Metal castings, guys, are extremely dense, like me. No, it's extremely... The casting process makes extremely dense, extremely molecularly uniform metal. Yeah, it's very, very uniform. But it's also really, really, really dense. Castings are really strong. Really strong. About the strongest you can make metal, other than forging. Gotcha. Never lived where that's a thing. We don't have block heaters here. It doesn't get cold enough. But like in the Midwest, so like Minnesota, Wisconsin, the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, all into Canada, so Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and northern parts of Ontario and Quebec, they definitely have it. They have block heaters. Absolutely. You're not going anywhere without one. Alaska probably has them too, yeah. With new synthetic oil, we don't need block heaters as much as before. Yeah, yeah.
Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi saatana.
Ryo, it's a rule in Saskatchewan that all vehicles need to be sold with one. Interesting. I didn't know that. But, I mean, it makes sense, dude. Russia, they probably have block heaters, Clayton. Last time I checked, it also gets really freaking cold there. I mean, I don't know. If anybody wants to chime in, go ahead. Oh, Penta, that's great, man. Yeah, in some circumstances, guys, if it gets too damn cold, not even a block heater will do it. You got it. You're right, Pace. They just leave the car idling. Just leave it running. Only way to keep temp in the damn thing. He did, Panta. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, that's especially true for like trains, diesel locomotives. Yeah, if you ever if you live near train tracks, and you know, like you live near a freight yard, and you just you're walking by, you see a diesel locomotive on, but all the lights are off. Yeah, it's just easier to just keep it running than to try and warm the damn thing up again. Who's Jared? Jared Isaacman responded to one of my posts on X, Jackal, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I've just casual conversation with the NASA administrator. All right, what time is it in game? Yeah, all right, definitely good enough. Let's go to bed. I'm kind of a big deal, yeah. You saw a video about it in Yakutsk. Yeah, but because Yakutsk is in the middle of freaking nowhere. There's nothing there. There's trees and hills, and that's about, and bears. A lot of trucks up in Alaska and Siberia have block off the radiators. Well, that's what a thermostat does, dude. Uh, 7 in the morning. These guys are still going. Huh? Dude, I want the Kurpa back, damn it! Kurpa, que sos un palo. I don't know Finnish, but I'm singing it anyway. Kurpa. Were you modding it back in? Yeah, we should. Yep, heat it up with the torch, dude. That's a thing. All right, so let's put the jacket on. Outside. No sweat. No sweat. Nato, you thought this was a plug-in hybrid. That's funny. I'm sorry, that's funny to me. Okay, leave that there. Let's go check the mailbox. Actually, you know what? Probably start this thing, huh? Oh, it's still got some temp in it. All right.
No mitä helvet, saatana. Oi vittu.
Yeah, it's fine.
Voi helvetti. Oi vittujen kevää.
No, I knew it wasn't a hybrid. That's why I was confused.
Oi saatana. Oi vittujen vittu. Ei saatana.
We did make it, dude. I was a little bit worried. To say the least.
No voi helvetti. Perkele. No voi helvetti. Oi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Vittu. Voi vittu.
And now,
Jumalauta.
for the most riveting content of the stream for the day, we will make yellow snow.
Jumalauta. Perkele. Vittu. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen perkele.
Swearing profusely
Oi
makes the stress gauge go
saatana.
down, okay?
Oi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Saatana. Oi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittu. Saatana. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Oi vittu. No voi helvetti. No voi helvetti.
Why does this thing sound like it's gonna throw a lifter? You've never seen all the meters so low? Yeah, it's because I'm good at what I do, dog. Yeah, he's just making the stress bar go down. Yeah, Jackal, if the bus gets stuck, the driver jumps out, and he gets all pissed off and walks away. Did I put the car parts in the car? No, I didn't. That's nice. Oh, I did. Oh, thank you, past me. Yeah, it's back there. I just couldn't see it. It's behind the seat. Did you get diesel? No, that's what I'm doing now. Not mine. Let me see how much we have on the card. Word. The sweat meter is your dirty meter, guys. Odota olaiva. I do believe 100 should suffice. Might as well fill up the car while we're here. You have the same combination on your luggage? Oh, wow. So you use block heaters and cover the grill with a mat when driving. If it's cold enough, the engine never heats up otherwise. Yep. Note the sweat meter. I really hope that didn't empty. Hold on. Good, it didn't. How much did we just pump? $60. All right. Yeah, you can lower the back seat. Hit F. Ottakorti. Damn it. Korttia varmennetaan. Ota kortti. Okay, we got our car parts, got a full tank of diesel. I don't think we need anything else while we're here. Yeah, maybe we'll do some of the taxi missions. Got any packages? I don't know. I'll check. Just because that pops up doesn't mean you have it. You have to wait for the girl to come over here.
Jumalauta, satana, ei saatana. Jumalauta, ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Voi vittu.
Nope. If nothing appears when she's here, then... Yeah. There's nothing in the kitchen, it's just empty. This frickin' thing. The food service is enabled, yes. It's not Suski, Jackal. It looks like her, though. This game's super popular, Cientic. It's a lot more popular than I thought it would be. Yeah, Winter Car is hot, man, despite being in the cold. Winter car is hot, hot, hot! Maybe we should try some of those taxi missions today. We have to wait on the crankshaft to get here anyway before we could build the motor. But we could do some poo missions too. Oh. How do we get rid of this? I don't want this here. Wow, that's great, Fluffy. Neat. Yeah, I don't have my view counts up, but yeah, I can just usually tell by how many people are talking in chat if the game is popular or not. I assume that's good? Yeah, 600 for us is fine. Thanks for watching, everybody. 100 on YouTube. Not bad, dude. That's nice and healthy. All right. I have not tried doing the taxi missions yet. Do the taxi missions pay well? I'm not gonna, you know what? I will leave the car parts in there. They don't care if they get cold. They're car parts. We're having canned soup for dinner, or at least I am. All right. Yeah, I'll just skip it today, Bree. We're good. Thanks for the quality streaming content. You're very welcome, dude. We have one poo well to suck here. Poop. 2 toads.
Saatan, perkele! Voi vittu! Voi perkele! Vittu, ei saatana!
Taxi car is the least reliable. If it's like the Rusco, I'm not. I will just keep sucking poo wells. Missed the ball. It's all right. There's a drain right there. It's fine. You just got 7 deliveries. Let's see if you get anything useful. I hope so. With respect, clean your damn toilet. If there was a game mechanic to do it, I would, man. I don't like pooping on a dirty toilet. That's weird. It's an old Mercedes, aka a tank on wheels.
Mitä helvetti? Saatana, ei saatana. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittujen kevät.
Suck it out? No. You know what we'll do? In lieu of doing the taxi job, let's load these extra parts up here. Put the grill in the poop truck. We should probably start this thing too, by the way. Or at least get the glow plugs going. Let's see what it costs to sell parts and how much parts go for. I know you can sell parts in this game. Plugs warmed up yet? Nope. Hey! Andro, hai stapito. Hello?
Meidän likakaivo ihan täynnä taas.
It's a Mercedes W124 diesel with 500,000 Ks on it. Lee. Where's that poo well? You don't plug the Gifu in. It has glow plugs, dude. The glow plugs are basically doing the same thing the block heater is doing. It's heating, well, it's not heating up the block so much, but heating up the air in the combustion chamber. She should go. See? Gotta wait for the pneumatics to go up. See the pneumatic gauge? That's what that buzzing noise is. If you don't have air pressure, the truck's brakes don't come undone. It has like kind of the reverse of how a regular car works. The truck needs air pressure to get the brakes to unclamp. It uses a pneumatic braking system, and if you lose pressure, the brakes clamp. It's, yeah, like I said, it's kind of the reverse of a regular car. So this is the septic truck. It sucks poop for money. This is one of the jobs that's in my summer car too. What temp does poop freeze? Well, septic tanks are generally below what's called the frost line, so they don't freeze. It's just the top of the ground that freezes when it gets cold out. What are your other job options? Chopping up firewood and delivering firewood works. You can deliver advertisements. You can be a taxi driver. You can work in a factory, doing a factory job. You can bootleg Finnish wine and sell it to the town drunk. Mine's below the frost line, Fluffy. We had it replaced. Well, it was replaced. We didn't have it replaced. The guy that owned the house before me did, but he just had it replaced before he moved. So, it's one of the big selling points. Title V certification is what it's called in Massachusetts. I don't know what it's called anywhere else. Make piss wine for the Finnish working man, because that's what I am, and that's who I care about. One of my favorite movies, dude.
Kiitos vaan oikein paljon tosta lompakoituksesta. Loppukahan. Mennään johtamaan elämää vasta. Kiitos.
You fall in the well, you die, by the way. That's birds chirping, yes. Alright, let's head over to the flea market and see what that does. Let the parking brake out. It's synchro mesh bone tip. Yeah, you have to double clutch it. Or just rev match. Water sucks. Sucks. The poo truck sucks. No, stop saying that. You bad people. That's oil temperature. That's oil temp over there, not oil pressure. But it doesn't look like we're making much of that either. But whatever. It's got a Cummins in it. It's fine. I'm serious. I looked up this model of finished truck. They have Cummins engines in them. So we very well might have a 6BT under there. And if we do, well, hot diggity dog. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. If that's the case, it don't care. It doesn't care. Alright, so how do we do this? How do we sell?
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita. Ja maksutapa. Minä keittelin aikoinaan pontikkaa. Sillä teki hyvän markat.
So I bought a table.
Siitä voi lähteä näkö.
Where do we put it? There's an empty one right there. Oh, yeah, okay, hold up. Didn't do that exactly right, hold on. Put that out there for a second. Now, we purchased a table and...
Ai että. Kiitos ja tervetuloa uudestaan.
This is the abandoned store from Summer Car, yes. Ah. $150 is the least. I just put 100. And now what do we do? Now do we wait? There we go. And the second part is can we buy stuff from this place? Can you buy from the flea market? I love flea markets. Can't buy now. I can't buy yet. Okay. Oh, dude, videotapes. Gotta return some videotapes. I did rent a table, note. Did you not just see me do that? Oh, nice, Cactus. That's pretty good. Still want to try the chip thing, but I don't know if we should do that. What's problem? Drinking problem. You can fix it by eating 3 bags of chips and waiting a little while. Yeah. The idea is that the longer you don't drink a beer, the more your sobriety, you can get sober faster that way. But the chips will push you to the limit faster. But you run the risk of dying. You need 9 bags of chips to do it. We only have 3 here, but we could probably do it. Can you OD on chips? Chips make you thirsty, and if you go too far, you can die of thirst. Is there any indicator, guys, that shows that you're getting close to dying of thirst, or does it just happen? Well, the bar turns red, yeah. You just keel over. Oh, boy. Oh, telephone.
No niin, päivällisehtoollista.
Yes. The wood jobs, these jobs pay really well.
Kyllä tosi hyvä. Minä menen jo ottamaan tuohon pihalle, niin tuleehan sitten aika joutui. Ei muuta kuin näkemisiin.
Death is a good indicator that you're too thirsty. Yeah? You could do that in summer car. Pig's house has a closer wood pile, yeah. Alright, we don't need the poo truck right now, so just let it be. We do need the tractor. What time is it? You know what? Before we go back to the house, let's check the weather. You know, just in case we don't freeze our nuts off again. Oh, actually not too bad. -10 and only -10 and -6. That's no big deal. Oh yeah, okay. Is the pump job in game? What do you mean?
No mitä helvettiä?
Tractor and the poo truck have heaters, yes.
Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Vittujen visahtana! No mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Perkele!
Discovery, go at throttle
See,
up.
what do? Do we go back to the house? We need to wait here to get the crankshaft to do any building on the car anyway. So we might as well just stick around here. But if we stick around here, there's nothing to do. We might as well do the damn sobriety test. The sobriety thing and get it over with.
Saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevää! Vittu!
No, Coder, I don't want to work too much because then you potentially lose unemployment.
No mitä helvettiä?
Alright, we'll try to do the chip thing. This could kill us. I don't know. I kind of don't want to risk it because we're so close to building the stupid car. What's that, Panta? Oh, neat. That's cool, man.
Saatana! Vittu!
What chip thing? Long story short, if you sit here, you get your problem meter down to nothing, eat 3 bags of chips, and then wait 5 minutes. If you do that a bunch of times, your problem meter eventually will go to a thirst meter, and you'll basically become sober. Save first. It's 7 minutes, Aussie, for sure, but I'm doing 5 minutes because I'm a wimp. You know, like, I want to, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. There's, like, I want to do it, but there's no point. Beer is not that much of an overhead, and we already make tons of money. We don't have a problem, chat. You have a problem, okay? We're as sober as a bird. If we die or something in the save, then that's the first thing I'll do. If we have to start another playthrough, that's the first thing that'll happen. I'll do that first. But I'm not gonna do it on a character that has skin in the game, you know. Nah, Fit, I'm not doing that. Alright, let's go check the mailbox here. There is a huge risk of dying if you max out your thirst meter, which you can't see how far you've maxed it out. If you max it out, you're dead.
Saatana! Ei saatana! Oi vittujen kevää!
A razor blade on a stick? Yeah. You know what I have, Richard? A freaking car with doors that open up like this. Not like this. Or like this. These are not the doors of a billionaire, Richard. Sorry. I don't know why I thought. I always think of that when we do this. Lukewarm water equals ice remover. Don't do that. No. Don't. Saturday night, the loneliest night of the week for you. What is that from? Oh yeah, Saturday night, the loneliest night. Yeah, you wouldn't be a self-indulgent wiener, sir. You'd be a connoisseur. Precisely. My name's Roger. Two Rogers don't make a ride, right? Now, if I were driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB Daytona, you wouldn't be a self-indulgent wiener, sir. You'd be a connoisseur, precisely. I don't have one here, but I do have one in the warehouse. Oh, that's great. What else you got in the warehouse? Alright, do we have our car parts? We do. Alright, I got a weird question. You know, in game I was like, no, we can't leave the new car parts in the car. They're gonna get cold. You know, I kind of said that halfway as a joke, but to be 100% honest with you, I've definitely... There have been times where I have, like, new parts for a car, right? And I haven't put them in yet, and I left... one time I left parts for the Coronet in another, like, in the 97's pickup bed, right? I left it out there, right? And I was like, I felt bad about it. Felt bad about leaving it out in the cold. I'm like, oh, it might damage it. Bro, it's a freaking car part. Anybody else done that? I'm like, no, it's new. We gotta bring it inside. What does an ignition coil do, and where would it go on the car? It's connected to your distributor. 7 stars. So the ignition... Oh, I missed the turn. Don't bottom out. Car parts sleep in bed with you the first night. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, I just wanted to make sure if I'm weird or not, and the answer is yes. So, 7 stars. An ignition coil. It's a cylindric object with 3 prongs at the top. You have 1 big prong in the center and then 2 little prongs on either side. That's an ignition coil. What does it do? An ignition coil makes a field. It's basically a gigantic step-up transformer. It's going to step up the voltage on your car's 12-volt ignition system. It's going to step up the voltage to about 10,000 volts, you know, obviously at the best of amps. So it's a very low amp. It basically creates a charge that's very low amp, extremely high voltage. This charge is needed to make an electrical arc for your spark plug. Right? So, You have 3 prongs on a coil. You have the one in the center. Well, that's your output. That's where that coil out goes to the distributor. It'll connect to the distributor with an ignition wire. The other 2 are to create the electromagnetic field that is needed to charge the thing. To charge the coil, you need a positive and you need a negative. Yeah, Shy, I agree. 7 stars, where would you find it? Generally next to your distributor. Mechanical sympathy can totally raid. Alright, it's not just me, Grim. Alright, cool. Would this game be hard to play if you don't know how to put a car together? You can play this game if you've never assembled a vehicle, Dream. You can figure it out. But knowing how to put a car together, it will definitely help you. But that being said, there's plenty of guides on how to do it. I know how to build a car, especially an old one. I've done that before. Oh, who put this tree here? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You just planted it there? Why would you do that? I don't know, Nader. Gotta get that fuel economy, dude. Stuck in the snow. Stuck in the snow. Car stuck in the snow. Yeah, Nader. That's why the headlights are white. Just saying. It's a manual. Are you blacking out or something? You only do that if your fatigue meter maxes out, dude. What is the constant black screen? I don't see any constant black screen. It only happens if you start getting tired. I'm not sure what you're referring to, dude. We have the diesel in here. There we go. Put the diesel down. We'll fill up the tractor in the morning. Sorry, I guess it's just on your side then. I guess. It's dark. I could fall into a precipice. Life ain't a game, no. If you be, yeah, Ja Rule's playing games. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this will decimate all. Yeah. We put about 20 grand into it if we have to. You know, we get overnight parts from Japan. Oh, 200, 2000 cc. No not. Yeah, this will decimate all. If you put about 20 grand into it, if we have to, overnight parts from Japan, it'll give us better traction on the whole shot. It's alright, I ain't losing. This fool's running a Honda 2000. You know, I'll win. That way, me and my dad can roll together when he gets out of prison. It's all good. You can't bet your dad's car. It's alright, I'm not losing. I have that attention, ADD, yeah, that stuff, yeah. I was like good in math and stuff. Everything else, I failed. Dropped out of school. It's just something about motors that just calms me down. What? These are car parts. In case anybody didn't get that. I suppose if you haven't seen the first Fast and Furious movie, then you're probably really confused right now. In which case, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. More than you can afford, pal. Ferrari. Smoke 'em. What was your rivet's VIN number? It's a bone stock rivet. It's pretty caca. Celeste, how much longer do you think before we could start building the car? First thing to do with a project car is to get it to roll around, get it to be a roller so you can move it. We need all the suspension parts. I have probably 1 out of the 20 suspension components that you need. Well, 2, because we got the rear end. Lead doing the Fast and Furious semi-trailer scene appeared to be the most dangerous stunt at the time. That, yeah, that Civic Challenge was something. What cam did you buy? Stock one, dude. I want to get a baseline on the chorus.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Yeah, Zach, yeah, I was waiting for it, and I'm like, damn, dude, this is really good. They're really hauling some butt around the freedom. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Never lift, dogs. Remember that. My dad always said, and this is not a joke, my dad actually does say this. He always said, when in doubt, step on the gas, baby. Step on the gas. My dad said that. Still says it, but he used to as well. Which is, hell yeah, man. Never lift. Oh, the motor mount's already on it. Okay. Where's the other 4 cylinders for that engine? Yeah, this Nader, what you got here is some fancy European model. It only has 4 cylinders. It's some kind of weird contraption here, boy. I don't know what the heck this thing is. I don't know. It's missing 4 as far as I can tell. Dude, man, this thing's missing 4 cylinders. Like they can't do math over there. It must be like a metric 8 cylinders or something.
Perkele! Ei saatana! Saatana! Voi vittujen
Is this engine rebuild more complicated than the engine build in my summer car? Yes, there's more parts. Redstone for sure.
Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen vittu!
Cursing profusely to get the stress meter to go down. Yeah, no, that's why they never made it to the moon, because they make 4 cylinders, whatever that is.
Voi vittu!
I think they're missing some parts there, boy.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi helvetti! Voi vittujen vittu!
4 cylinders for weight reasons. Where's the other 4?
Voi vittujen kevät! Vittujen kevät! Jumalauta!
Oh, nice, Fred. I got a bone stock rivet. This rivet is not anything special, but we gotta make it something. Oh God, pee in the sink. I was about to say we're gonna make it something special, but wasn't France the first to have a V8 though? I mean, probably Aussie, but also who cares? What did you build in my summer car? It's a 1976 Datsun 100A, a Datsun Cherry. That was the project car in MSC. This one is way cooler because it's got rear-wheel drive. We like rear-wheel drive. What time is it? Yeah, we gotta burn some time. Oof. Are you only saying that because it's Ferd? No, it's front engine rear wheel drive with a 5-speed or 4-speed. Like, you could do multiple transmissions. You can make it automatic. You can make it manual. It's cool, man. This is a lot cooler of a car. There's a lot more parts and a lot more customizability to it, Ryan. It's actually super cool. No, you can't make it all-wheel drive. You'd have to clearance the transmission tunnel for a transfer case if you're going to do that. Dude, there's like duplicate parts, man. Like in summer car, you only had 1 exhaust manifold. You had 3. No, 2. You had long tube headers and then a manifold. That's it. And if you bought another one, it would delete the one off the map. So it's only, at any given time, there's only 1 set of performance headers on the map. If you bought a replacement part, the game will delete the old part. That doesn't happen with this game. You can get duplicates. You can get duplicate parts. You can stockpile parts. Like there's only 1 head gasket on the entire map in my summer car. But here in my winter car, Topless Gun coated it so you can get duplicates. So I have a couple of extra head gaskets over there. I got a couple of extra grills up there. I got a couple of extra bumpers. You can stockpile parts. I got 2 radios up there. I got 4 transmissions here. One's a 5-speed manual. This is a 3-speed auto. And then I have 2 4-speeds, which is pretty cool. I just bought a bunch of nice parts, new parts for the motor. And I want to build it. We just need a crankshaft. We're missing the crank. We're not getting very far without a crankshaft in an internal combustion engine. We need that. EJ, the Fast and the Furious is 25 years old. Whatever. Tessa, I'm younger than you. So, that sucks. For you. I think you were born in the 70s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's only one head and only one engine block and only one shell, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I wonder if it's got oil in it. Nope, no oil. 81. Oh, well, close enough. Yeah, without a crank, we have about $10,000 worth of engine part, worth of nice metal right here. Grimston, nice. Oh yeah, I'm hating 10. That's what I'm doing, man, right?
Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu.
Yeah, I was born in the 90s. Oof. Cringe, bro. The TVs, Dom and his family risked their lives for Fast and the Furious. So, yeah. Hey, man, those are worth money.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Panic Black Flips, 36-month resub. Are you staying happy this new year? Yeah, I'm good. You good? I'm fine. As Born in Metal was still king, you had pop. To be honest with you, Tessa, no, I didn't. I refused to listen to that gibberish. I just listened to metal, so I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, I do have 2 4-cylinder cars. Your 325i and a Solstice GXP. Solstice is a little fun car. Almost as fun in the C8, but in a totally different way. Almost time to go to sleep. Give me 1 second, dudes. Yeah, that's just weird. All right, cool. Almost time for sleepy. Let's just curse more
Voi
profusely.
saatana. Perkele. Saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Vittu. Vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Voi vittu.
I got your order.
Voi
That was me.
Voi saatana.
Ooh, we're getting fat. We're almost 200 pounds. No, we gotta eat better. Damn.
No voi helvettiin vittu. Jumalauta, perkele.
90 kilos. That's 190 pounds.
Rovaniemen suunnalla, niin
Ooh.
käsinen semmonen
No mitä helvettiä? No voi helvettiin. Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Voi vittu.
Yeah, we gotta lay off the chips.
Kalevi on vielä yhtä
Can you eat better in this game? Yes. Food in my summer car, guys. Food in MSC affects your stats. Your weight of your character affects your stats. That's why the scale is in the game. Even in my summer car. You eat on chips all day, you're gonna get fat. You're not gonna be able to run as far before your thirst meter goes up. Yeah.
suon yhtä likainen kuin naama.
I wish I weighed 198. Yeah, me too, man. I was 263 on the scales today. I'm not happy about that. I gained a ton of weight over the holidays. I'm actually super pissed off about that.
Alueen sauna-asennukset laatuunsa nähden kyllä edullisesti jo. Sit mä
It's not
lähetän
okay.
terveisiä Marju Kalleskin Verijärven suuntaan. Joo, katon nyt aivan just silleen.
Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
Kill a man to be your weight. Or you could just, lose it.
Voi vittu. No voi helvetti. Jumalauta.
Has to be mainly muscle. I'm 265 and fat. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It ain't muscle. You're also over 6 feet tall. You're 5'7" and you weigh 220. Damn, guys, you guys gotta go on the treadmill or something. Jesus, go on the treadmill while you're watching the stream. Seriously, go on Amazon and buy a little walking treadmill. They're like $100. Just plug that in while you're watching Twitch. Easy peasy. Takes 15 minutes to go a mile a day. No problem.
Vittujen perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen kevää.
Yeah, Paul, I'm not
Saatana.
not happy about that. So then why don't you? I do. I've walked on the treadmill every day since the new year for 15 minutes in the morning. I made it part of my routine. So why don't you do me a favor and shut the hell up?
Ai.
Stress eating. Yep. Not great, dude. Yeah, you duty head. Yeah, 267 is where I started at the new year. I'm already down 4, which is that's nothing. But yeah, that's not cool. No. I won't allow that. I want to get down to like 220. 220 by the spring, I think, is a fair and reasonable goal.
Perkele. No mitä
You lost 100
helvettiä?
pounds last year, SKS. Good for you, man.
Saatana. Ei saatana.
You lost 4 pounds this morning when you pooped. Dude, 4 pounds? That's almost like 15 courage. Good for you.
Saatana.
It sucked a lot, but I feel better now.
Vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen
275 in October, now you're 211.
Saatana. Ei saatana.
Bit too fast, but good luck.
Vittujen kevää.
My metabolism does work, Eutychus. Like, call it good genes.
Saatana. Vittu. Ei saatana. Vittujen kevää.
Guys, my state of the stream thing about returning to form is not just about being here on time. Let me put it that way. You even yelled it's going to be a rot? Oh, that's amazing. Good for you. Down 78 pounds right now. Still working on more. Good job, Bandit.
vittu. Voi saatana.
You spent a
Vittujen
couple
vittu.
£1,000? Does that count? No, sorry. Okay, we got all the parts there. Let's grab the diesel, fill up the tractor. On the bright side, they paid you for it, SKS? Oh, that's good. $290 to $220 with exercise and portion control. I mean, dude, that's really what it is, guys. That's really what it is. It's just, I understand everybody's different, etc., etc. Just eat less. Seriously, eat till you're 80% full. It makes a huge difference. That's what I do when I want to lose weight. I just don't eat a full meal. Eat till you're 80%. And then just put the rest in a Tupperware and eat it later. Oh, jeez, SKS. What the hell happened to you, dude? Nah, dude, I just got to the point where like I have this freaking stupid cyst on my freaking wrist, right? Like, what the hell's that about? My knees are starting to hurt, right? Like, my back hurts almost it's just not tenable, dude. I gotta get in shape. I gotta get in shape. I'm up 37, dude. You gotta start taking care of yourself when you get up here. Working out isn't just about getting in shape when you get old enough. It's about making sure you can function. Geek, and if I have to Tom Brady myself to not do that, old thing, so be it. Whatever. Come on, baby. Come on. Well, it's cold out, Geek, that's why. I don't know what happens. I don't know what to do if the battery dies on this thing, to be 100% honest with you. So, changing plans. We are going to get the tractor, and we're going to go chop wood. Choke was all the way on. Oh, nope. That song will claim the YouTube. It'll charge. It'll regain over time, dudes. Now what you'd have to do in real life is put that thing on a trickle charger. Because, yeah, to be honest, guys, in real life, if you start to hear an audible change in your, like, if you started the car and you started it for a long time, if the battery, if the sound that the starter motor makes starts slowing down, stop immediately. The batteries, the type of batteries that are in internal combustion engine cars, really start to get angry if they go below 20% charge. Keep cranking it all the way to nothing is terrible for the battery. Like, yeah, no, that's a real good way for you to need to go buy a new $200 battery. Yeah, don't do that. Simultaneously, make sure your voltage regulator, if you know a little bit about cars, make sure the alternator is producing between 13 and 14 volts. If the alternator produces more, if you have an alternator and you put leads on the battery and it reads like 15, 16 volts, you're overvolting your battery, and that also will break things. Yeah, don't crank the starter motor for more than 5 seconds at a time. That's my rule of thumb. You say 10. I do 5. 5 seconds is my rule. Ever see someone use a secondary alternator to create a field welding setup? Can't say I've seen that. We're gonna chop up a load of firewood here, so let's flip the PTO on, set the hand throttle to 2000 RPM. Yeah, 1500 is actually pretty good. And let's go from there. You gotta click every time the splitter goes by. You gotta click when it's open, or else it doesn't feed. I'm not getting too close to this thing. I find that with my summer car or my winter car, anytime there's something that's easier, it can kill you. Anytime something is easier, it usually heightens your chances of dying. These firewood jobs pay really good. It's $3,200 a pop. You're really gonna hate MSC and having to go chop wood by hand. Yeah. That's right, Grimsta. Never crank it until it stops. Yeah, your battery you will destroy the cell in the battery. Does chopping wood by hand in MSC make you lose weight? And yes, and it relieves stress. You think you'll go back to MSC? My plan is to to switch back to playing MSC in the when the vernal equinox happens in March. Play summer car in the summertime and winter car in the wintertime. I'm kind of hoping that Topless keeps updating summer car with some of the improvements from this, but probably not going to happen. Winter car would have been a great DLC, dude. Yeah, you can bump it with it's a manual. Yeah, not a lot of people know that anymore, Tesla. Which around here, I don't know, dude. You don't find manual transmission cars in the States anymore. At least not where I'm at. It's very rare. Everything is just a slosh box automatic, which, I mean, to be fair, some of the automatic transmissions that are coming out nowadays are pretty damn good. Like that 8HP70, the ZF 8-speed that I want to put in the Coronet. That is not a bad transmission. That thing's actually pretty good. My daily drivers, both of my daily drivers are manual. 97 F250 with a 5-speed, and then I have a Mustang with a 5-speed in it too. Yeah, Warner. Pain in the butt, right? Alright, we're good. Alright, we gotta go into town, so let's do it. Yeah, I do. I know what you mean. Yeah, order. Pain in the butt. Roads don't seem well plowed. They're just back roads, dude. The main roads are plowed pretty well. It's a shame you can't plow roads for cash. It's a good idea. Plow attachment for the tractor. Actually, I would want a plow attachment for the back. You wouldn't want to put a plow up at the front of this. You want weight on your drive wheels, so the plow would be on the back. Binary, like I said, Topless added the rear hitch, so we can hitch stuff to the back of the tractor, so... Yeah, the snow thrower for the PTO, exactly. Snowplowing driveways would be a great complement to the jobs, agreed. But it only happens when it snows. Yeah, there's no way Topless does not have that in his roadmap. There's no way. Use a shovel or a blower on snow. Depends on how much snow you get, dude. Basically, games made by one dude, Cordon. Yeah, it's just Topless Gun and a couple of his buddies, and that's about it. Topless Gun is the main guy, though. He's the one that does all the coding. That tree at the end of the ice highway is a great nail in the coffin sometimes. It hasn't killed me yet. I'm shocked you still managed to survive that drunk stream. I put all the My Winter Car videos in a playlist on the YouTube channel this morning. That's what I did. So this is part 8. We have all 7 parts in order on a playlist on YouTube. So if you want to watch abridged EJ My Winter Car, you can do that.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitä pois pesemään pyörillä poljettiin. Rata liian pieni on siinäkin mutta pohja. Vaiteetaan hajua me yhdessä kirottiin. Ja Luokkarimäessä oli häviäjä viimeinen ylhäällä.
Ja noista pailista, jotta riittää saitos, kuten jotain tarvitaan. Pistä mitä? Pistä mitä?
Oli laudassa, loi käärmeellä sininen pohja. Amerikasta asti taloilla tilattu. Kentällä kevään ensimmäinen paljas kohta. Yhdessä hymyssä kesä pilattu. Radan varren metsään kaljat viitotettiin. Ja paljain takamuksi junia tervehdittiin. Ennen kaupunkia kympikassi ja mallu laski. Joku lukiolainen se parhaankin
Mäneski.
ei saa menettää peliä.
Ja Rifko. Ja noista pailista.
Ei oo kuin rippeet jäljellä. Mutta
Ajatus kuten jotain tarvitaan. Pistä
niistä
mitä?
annetaan. Niistä annetaan.
A post from Jeff Faust about Hubble. Binary. I don't know. There's a rocket launch tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna do space news tomorrow as well. EJ, you are YouTube furniture. Yeah, cousin is still around, Matt. I don't know what that means, Chris.
Metsän läpi juosteen oksat piiskas naamaa. Mutta enemmän sattutiin olla pelkuri. Ja kun vähän kasvettiin, kaikki takaisin korkone maksettiin.
Johos päivä! Nonni, siinähän sitä klapia ruppes olemaan. Hyvä homma! Ja tuosta rahaa taas kyllä. Ei muuta kuin nähellään.
Napa muuta.
Niistä annetaan.
For the first time in 2026, why? Somebody get starred? The first stowering of 2026 has occurred. Ooh. Terve, sufren, terve. You heard it on the radio, Ender. People don't learn, dude. Not during this time of year. Unless somebody transferred semester or something. We need cop pots, dude. Oh. How do we make another one of these?
Voi vittujen kevät. Vittu.
Yeah, I saw it, I'm sure. That's probably AI music, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happens or not. It's very strange. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pay money to refrigerate a empty crate. I am YouTube featured? Really? What does that mean? Is that like front page or something? That's cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's a TV stand in Australia. All right. Let's go.
Voi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Vittujen vittu. Vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä?
Swearing profusely to lower stress.
Voi vittujen kevät.
Yeah, good thing we're featured. That's great. You could just see me virtually pee into this toilet and swear at it. It's great.
Satana. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Helvettiä. Ei saatana. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta.
That's good, Tessa. That's really good. Winter car is hot, man. This happens when a game comes out, dude.
Vittujen kevät. Perkele. Ei saatana. Voi vittu. Voi saatana. Satana. Voi helvetti.
Put this thing up against the damn door.
No voi helvetti. Perkele.
Wombo maxing. That's right.
No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Perkele.
Yeah, Drew. It's great, man.
Voi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu.
And we are still a little hungry, so let's just grab a bag of chips. Have a beer. I can't pick that stuff up, George. The amount of beer bottles on the floor correlates to how much of an alcoholic you are. And
Voi saatana.
there's ways to get rid of your alcoholism quick, but you run the risk of dying. And I think that in this game you already run the risk of dying enough. So, as long as you just clean yourself out with water after you drink a beer, you're good to go. It'll eventually go away.
Satana. Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu! Oi vittu! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
You can't return beer bottles for a deposit, no. They disappear after you log out.
Saatana! 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 Vittu! Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittu!
Stop eating chips, you fat bastard. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we got plenty more cash now. Let's check the WAN ad and see what we can see. Classified. Apologize. Alright, we need suspension parts. Driver's seat, rear axle. I already got that one. Because I need a driver's seat. And that basically, I need a bench seat. I need a rear bench, and then we have a completed interior. Oil pump right brake. Automatic shifter, heat pipe, dashboard, fuel pump. Right brake we need. I think I don't know what I have back at the house. I showed you guys the spindle when we were comparing it. I showed you where the ball joints go. Was it a left-hand spindle or a right-hand spindle? There's that rear brake. Or no, it's got to be right brake. No, I don't know. The rear bench, thermostat cover, fuel tank, manual, front lower control arm. I want that. We need that one. Let's buy that. Rear bench is what we need. I need a front lower control arm. So 017028999. No, some of them are random, Alex. Some of them will tell you. Some of the ads will tell you what you want. I bought a bunch of cheap stuff here, so we might get what we need. But this one has what I need, and that one had what I need. This one's a little expensive. That's what I'm wondering, Hillness. Our brake is right brake, not rear brake, because the drums are already on the axle, dude.
Mulkkunen. Kyllä.
Kyllä.
Kyllä ne löytyvät täältä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hyvästi sitten.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, what else do we got? Bargain. This one is oil pump. That's the one. Yeah. This one is thermometer cover, front upper control arm, automatic fender, air filter, rear light. All right, you know what? Whatever. Let's just do it. Who cares? Nothing. It's $200.
Selvä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hyvästi.
That wasn't weird at all. All right. Original SLX rims 950. I'll take the SLX rims. That's the highest trim level for the chorus. 950 is nothing. That's no problem. 0 1 8 5 9 3 1 5. Hood. The hood of the car. 830. I'm in. Let's do it. We're gonna buy that one too. The hood. I do believe that gives me all the body panels.
Manila. Kyllä. Mikä?
The flyer resets every week, Alex.
Ei nui halapalla voi ikinä myydä. No, jos on kerran lipsahtanut, niin menköön nyt sitten. Minä laitan postiin. Hei, hei.
Where was that one with the hood? That's hood right there. Did I get a passenger? We need a passenger door. That's really what we need. Yeah, you pay when you pick it up. Yes. I bought all the cheap stuff, yeah. Except for this one. Piles of stuff, Rivet, don't waste time complaining. 180 bucks. Let's do that. 08782171. Nice, Ernok.
Joo, selvä. Minä laitan. Hyi.
You need a new Marchetti, yeah.
Perkele! Jumalauta!
What time is it? Sun's going down. Go see if any one of these things that we bought came. Damn it. Did you charge the car? Car ain't here. It's back at the house. I have the tractor and the poo truck here. Need a flashlight. The flashlight is also in the car, which is not here. This is a pretty new Marchetti, yeah. Marchetti. Cancellation Marchetti. Il moita e il mai sexy. What? I don't know. I don't know if that's the hood. Let me see if there's something else with alternator in it, because there's no punctuation there. It just says hood alternator, comma. I wonder if there's still anything in the abandoned house. Yeah, I haven't gone over there. Where, Shin? Frozen bees. No, in this game, it's like a polar bear over there or something. Second column, third row. Yeah, so that does have the hood. I'm calling that dude too. Screw it. It's expensive, but it's a hood. The hood for the car. That's kind of important.
Lihasla. Kyllä. On ne teillä. On. Joo. Siis joo. Täältä se lähti. Olkaa hyvä, saatana.
Right. The next thing I'm going to do... Okay, it's 4:45. How cold is it outside? Yeah. Yeah, let's not go outside right now. I was going to go over to the flea market, but, you know, I've decided that I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick. Extraterrestre blocco. Ah. 05118510. I forgot what the number is. All My dude is 82 on the scales. Is that healthy? So that's in kilos. Times that number by 2, and that's how much you weigh. It's actually 2.2 if you want to be technical. Times it by 2.2, and that'll tell you what it is in pounds. Extraterrestre blocco. Extraterrestrial blocker? Meat Snacks, you said that's an ad for tinfoil? Extraterrestre blocco.
Extraterrestre blocco. Extraterrestre blocco.
Extraterrestrial blocker. Extraterrestre blocco. Doo 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 doo. It's because my character is an alcoholic, Warder. We have to make it go away by solving it with the chaser. Here we go. Extraterrestre blocco. Let's check the weather forecast, make sure we can not put the TV remote into the ground. Holy shnikes. Enuste Alivaiska. Minus 50 C tomorrow. It's minus 47 right now. Oh. Kokoswami, all of Finland. Bruh. Bruh. Ohjelmat sunnuntai. Sheeps, I can't wait for my fall car, which takes place in 2030, where you build a Bugatti. Or you could just wake up in a Bugatti.
Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä saa? Perkele! Saatana!
Extraterrestre blocco. Beep, 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 beep.
Helvetti! Perkele! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää!
We will de-stress by swearing at the toilet.
Vittujen vittu! Voi helvetti! Voi vittu!
Why is the pisser a save and exit point?
Saatana!
I don't know.
Jumalauta!
I have no idea. I never figured out why that's the case. It's the same thing in my summer car.
Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Saatana! Perkele!
There's no yellow snow meatbag, and it's just a shame.
No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu! Saatana! Perkele! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta! Saatana! Ei saatana! Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana!
It's good enough. What time is it? It is cold out. I'm gonna watch that body temperature thing, see if it goes down. I'm gonna run over to the flea market. Get some cardio in because we're fat. You guys can see, right? Extraterrestre blocco. Beep, 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 beep. You can lose weight, yes, by eating healthy and doing cardio in game. That was a thing in my summer car as well. How do you eat healthy in my summer car? Macaroni. Game better than my summer car? Oh yeah. Satana.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu!
We'll go to the nursing home instead. Hi, Grandma.
Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Vittujen jumalauta! Perkele! Ei saatana! Voi helvetti! Kuuleksä mitään? Missä kuul? Missäkin vaan yksi Mozartti, kun ei ole. Janommin muutosta ja
I still can't figure out why Uncle is here. Hey, Chief. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Janommin muutosta ja kuka jääks kuunnella?
En tiedä mikä siinä on, mutta joku niistä tulee.
What is this madness? This is my winter car. And also, Merry Christmas to, if you're Orthodox out there. Christmas is today because calendars. This is my winter mental asylum. No, that's fine, dude. There ain't nothing wrong. Thanks. Yeah, of course, man. I'm wondering if we sit here and listen to Uncle for long enough if he gives us something. My mental car. No, that's my winter car. Keys to the van? Ooh, baseboard heater. Look at this thing.
En tiedä mikä siinä on, mutta joku niistä tulee.
The pig. Alright. You know what you got on. You definitely didn't get it from the men's department. Alright, pig. Let's play. We have some time to burn. So we have 11. He has 3. This is now. Keep in mind, guys. This isn't blackjack. It's venti. It's a little bit different. Hit me. Oh, get. What? Oh yeah, the face cards are 11. Venti.
Älkää niin vaan tyhmkö, ette mitään kuul.
Oh. No, it's no. Wait, how did we lose? We had 11, and we got a face guard. No, that can't be right. I forget what the rules are. I'll stand at 14. Screw it. See what happens. He has a 9, king 19. I lose. What? You know what? I don't know how to play this game. Let's just say that EJ does not know how to play, and we'll just go from there. Jack is 11, queen is 12, king is 13. Yeah, okay. Why does he have the hoof? Because he's the pig. Stand at 15. Let's hope he busts. Ha! Sucker. Sucker!
Hän ei itsekään kuul. Sit Nimal soittaa siinä ja...
Oh, God.
Ei itsekään kuul mitään.
Yeah.
Nyt saatis pianoon jäädä pojee.
Jumalauta!
Goddamn pig. Big dog.
Mikä piano soittaa? Se semmonen kun... Voi hän kuulti mun...
Bust!
Mä oon sanoin, että...
Helvetti!
Ja sit kun Väisänen sanoi, että... niin voi soittaa pianoko. Kun et sä kuul sitä piano. Miten päin helvettiin se soittaa?
Just hit me. Oh, God. Ace is 1, so... I'll stand at 15. Let's see what happens. Bust! Mother fricker.
Vittujen vittu!
We're not going below 6,000, guys. We go below 6,000, we leave. Fine. Hey, stand at 18. All right, cool, cool. 17. Bust! Get fucked!
Katso sun naamaas.
Oh, I didn't really want to do that. He's got 15.
Helvetti!
Ace is 1. It's not 11. It's just 1 in Venti. Hit me. Okay, hit me again. Stand at 16. He's got a 3 and a 7, so that's 10. Queen. Bust. Oh, my God. This pissant. Okay. Queen and a 6. Stand at 18. He has a face card. He has a king, so he has 13. You mother...
Saatana!
Okay, he's got a queen, so... That's 12. I have 18.
Saatana!
He pulled 21. Again. He's got a 3. I will stand on 15 because likely he busts because he has to draw a lot of cards. So he's got a 12 and he's going to pull a 10 right now. Or a queen. He busted. We win. Oh. Yay! Stop giving me 14s, damn it.
Saatana!
You've got to be kidding me. All right, all right, all right.
Mene säkin kotiin.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana!
Place sucks!
Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana!
Ei saatana. Saatana. Perkele. No mitä helvet? No mitä helvet? Oi vittu. Voi saatana. Perkele. Oi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Oi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen
Oh,
kevät.
we're sweating a lot, guys. We gotta be careful.
Ei saatana.
Watch, we gotta watch that body temp.
Saatana. Perkele. Ei saa. Perkele. Jumalauta. Ei saa. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvet? Voi vittujen Voi vittujen kevät. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi helvetti.
Where are you walking? Just back to the apartment.
Voi helvetti.
I think it's time for some Kerpa. Oh, okay.
Voi saatana. Saatana. Perkele. Voi saatana. Mitä helvet? Perkele. Vittu. Ei saa. Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Helvetti.
I have cigs, but I'm not smoking them.
Saatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittujen perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta.
On meillä kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, ja siinä itseään kerää.
Kurpa! Kurpa! Kure sun pallo!
Ei kuka meitä tallo, maalin
kuka meitä
jälkeen
tallo.
maalin kunkut.
Voittofestival! Kurpa! Kurpa! What's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man?
Vittujen kevät. Vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät.
On meillä kunasuolla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin ku pitää. Noin rannikko menee häkkiin.
112-month resub. Does this mean we need to loop Kerpa 12 times? 112 times, one for each month. I don't think anybody wants that.
Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut.
Voittofestival! Kurpa! Kurpa! Kierrä sun pallo! Et kuka meitä tallo? Maalien, maali, kytulen hällen haalin.
Perkele.
Kuka suon pallo? Ei kuka meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut. Voittofestivaalin kurpa. Kurpa. Kuka suon pallo? Ei kuka meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin mä voiton
hällen haalin. He's talking about playing sports in the mud, from what I understand. Ay. In the swamp, Rusty? It's a soccer thing? It's a something thing. 7 o'clock. We can shut the alarm off because we fell asleep before that went off. Nice.
Voi vittu. No mitä helvet? Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen vittu.
This is the mailbox. I think I see it right here. There we go.
Saatana. Perkele.
Swamp football is a thing.
Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Perkele.
Sorry, Riv. No more loud neighbors. He modded it out of the... Well, not modded it. He set it out of the game, guys. The reason why he did it was because people were complaining on Steam that the game... Oh, there's AI in the game. No. Seriously. At least that's my understanding. I don't know if that's like 100% spot on, but whatever happened, it is modded out of the game. Jeez. Malauta. You supposedly can turn it back on. But, yeah, there we go. See, now I got a stand for my coveralls. The music, the Corpa is AI music, dude.
No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu.
I'll turn it down when we're swearing.
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu.
Corpa's AI music, yes.
Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittu.
It's getting hot in my office, like that I'm streaming in, and usually what I do is open the door to the shop to let some cooler air in because it's getting too hot in here. The computers get hot. And I just opened the door in the game to the outside to cool off. Wow. That's bad. That's not great. That's not great at all. One step away from dreaming about playing it. We're kind of past that, dude. All right. We'll let the cold air come in for a little bit. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, that was strange that happened. Oh, it's nice and warm out. Nice. Do I have another beer crate over here? I think I do, yes. See, we stack them horizontally. It won't be as tall, but I'll have a nice place for my coat. There we go. Just, yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, not an alcoholic. 3. Yeah, see? Now we got a nice place to hang our coat. That's how you know it's a good game, right?
Saatana, vittu.
So I'm waiting on a job. I'm waiting on jobs to do, and we're waiting on packages to come in, dude. Like, the house has heaters in it now, Hip. That's really the only difference on the home front.
Voi saatana. Saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittu. No mitä helvetti.
Did you play Mud Runner or Snow Runner? Yeah, but not a lot not enough to, like, no. Not, Hugo, for the most part, no. Like, maybe once or twice on stream, dude.
Voi vittujen vittu.
Ah, yes. Daytime television.
Voi saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi saatana.
I don't like Roadcraft, guys. I'm not a fan. Sorry. How many did we order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay. Let's go over to the flea market and see what's good over there. See if we made some money. I'm looking at houses. What are the ups and downs of owning? What? A house, dude? Owning a house is awesome. You got your own place and it's yours. The downside? They're really... I mean, you have to maintain it, I guess? Houses tend to have a lot of upkeep. I had to start taking the weekends off so Brimo and I could just keep track of the house. But I would say that owning property is well worth it. There's really no downside except it's, yeah, you got to maintain it and it's a little expensive, but, you know, if you're paying a mortgage payment, you might as well pay for rent. You might as well buy something. Things are expensive. That's probably the biggest downside right now. Everything is expensive. Building materials are expensive. Doors and windows are expensive. Any mechanical services that you need done. HVAC, plumbing. Like, that's why I do most of the work on my house. Save electricity. I don't touch electricity. I'm used to living in a homeowners association. This would be your first house. You become paranoid about water leaks yet? Only when we were going to Detroit, dude. I was worried just in case, like, because my furnace was on the fritz. The furnace went out the other day and it scared the piss out of me. Your sump pump needs work. Power outages freak you out. Yeah. Is there anything where it says the hours on here? Oh, my parts are still there. Balls. I did not build the engine yet, Zombie. I'm waiting on a crankshaft. When does the post come in? That's what I'm wondering, dude. It's been two days since we started ordering, since we ordered the crankshaft. I haven't seen much in there, but...
Mikä piano soittaa se niinku... Eihän kuulittaa, kun mä oon sanoin, että ei se kuule itsekin siinä soittojassa. Kun se sanoi, että älä niin paljon soita pianoko.
You gotta do some work on your truck and you hate being under it while it's on jack stands. Yeah, I don't mind jack stands. Jack stands don't bother me. I wouldn't get under a car when it's sitting up on a jack, Midgar. Yildum? That's Uncle. RJ. Free chop wood? Well, that we'd have to drive back home to do that. And I'm waiting on the post here. And you have to be at the apartment because it gets mailed to the apartment. You have to get the slip, and then you got to go pick it up at the PSK. That's good to hear. It makes you feel a little bit better. I know you do a lot of your own work. Yeah. As long as the jack stand is locked in, you're good. Here. Let me get out of the cold here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, Oculus. Yeah, no, it scares the piss out of me. How many apartment rooms can you enter? That one when there's a party going on, and then yours. And that's it. You have a 99 Tahoe and I have to adjust the torsion bars or something. Leaning to the front left and eating my front tires. Yes. Yeah, there's a screw under the lower control arm to adjust it. Here, let me show you, dude. So right here, this is a 6-ton jack stand. This is what I'd use if you're jacking up a Tahoe. I mean, this is a Pittsburgh. It's just a Harbor Freight guy. But check this out. There's a little lever right here. See this? As long as the lever is down, you're good to go. Right? If the lever's up, that means it's not locked in. You can lift the lever up, and if you do it, watch, it'll reset. See? Just make sure that the lever's down. If it's down, you're good to go. Another thing that I like to do is I put rubber mats on my jack stands when I'm jacking up a car that I like. So when, you just put it's just a little, just a little strip of rubber, right? Put it on here so the jack stand doesn't mess up the car. But yeah, and then, yeah, if you want to reset, just lift the lever up and you're good. As long as that lever is down, dude, you're fine. It's not going to break. But there are jack stands out there that do have recalls on them. So just do your research before you go and buy one. So, Midgar, what you should do is your Tahoe has a cross member on the front. Jack it up on the cross member. It'll be a cradle. It looks like it's cradling the engine. Jack it up on the cross member. And then what you got to do if you want to adjust the torsion bars right is you have to load up the suspension, which is fun. Not. Should I just take it to a suspension place? If you don't know what you're doing, you could take it to an alignment shop. You don't need a suspension place. As long as you're sure that your torsion bars just need adjustment, you're good to go. But I'd be wondering why your torsion bars need to be adjusted. You didn't screw with them, did you? If you didn't screw with them, you probably have a bad ball joint, if I had to guess. That's just a guess, dude. Yeah, Sawyer, those are good too. See last important info. That's a 3-ton jack stand. In a pair, they're rated for 6 tons. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 3 tons is fine. That'll lift up pretty much whatever. The only thing, you're not jacking up a semi-truck with that thing. Do you e-jack your car up? Oh, every day, iPhone. Yeah, we're kind of in a freaking holding pattern here until you know, more jobs pop up or the post comes, so I just need the damn crankshaft. That's really what I'm waiting for. But we should be getting another call for wood here in a moment. We can pump a sewage tank over there, but that we'd have to drive the truck all the way over there. I'm only going to do that if we're heading back towards the house. When are you going to install a car lift in your garage? Bandit, if you, right now, if you tip the stream $6,000, I will do it tomorrow. I don't have the money, dude. Not right now, at least. Sank all of it into the car. Oh, well. And making sure my dog doesn't die. That has a lot to do with that. That's a lot of money for a lift. Ooh, telephone. Shut up, hold up. Subject change.
Oi, meidän likakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase. Tulisiks putsailemaan sen?
It's 6K for one that I would want that's safe. That it's not safe enough, quote unquote. Like I would want a wildfire lift. I like wildfires. Those are good lifts. Probably get a bend pack for cheaper. But a 4-post wildfire is really, I like it. I think that's a nice lift, and it's safe for like a one-man shop, if that makes any sense. The last, like, I would really like a 2-post forearm lift. That would be great. But the last thing I really want is to screw that up on stream. You're not screwing up with a 4-post lift. It's not happening. Like, the last thing I need is to be, like, putting an engine in a car while it's on the lift and having the damn thing fall over on stream. And with a wildfire lift, you don't have to go drilling into the concrete or anything. They're on caster wheels, so if I put a concrete pad out in front of my shop, in the summertime, you could just pull the lift out there. And then, you know, you have a spot. Or we could just buy a 2-post and say screw it. I mean, whatever. I'm not impartial to either. Like, a lift would be nice. Or posts take up too much room. Wildfires are on casters, dude. You can move them. They're on caster wheels, dude. You can move it around, which is a very big plus for me. Guys, the slab is thick enough for a lift. It's thick enough, but I don't know. I like the idea of you being able to move the lift. You can move it. I like that. Hello? Alright, let's go, suck poop. This engine's supposed to do that. Sure. The wheels have to stay on. Oh, dude, no, Geek. Wildfire's a toe up, dude. So between the two rolls for the car, like you have the two strips, the metal strips that you drive up on, dude. Wildfires have like a gantry crane in the center with a pneumatic jack, so you can jack the car up on a 4-post lift. Yeah, dude, it's super cool. Wildfires are trick, man. Yeah, they're really, really, really nice. You can do a lot of cool work with them. Don't flip. I'm telling you, dude. Geek, I don't like 4-posts either, but I'd buy a Wildfire. Those are very good, man. And they run off 110. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about it. It has like sliders that go in between the rails. It's nice, dude. Simultaneously, if anybody knows anybody that works at Wildfire, call me. I do a lot of car stuff on the internet. Give me a call, please. Chill. Yeah, whatever. So, fellas, I'm trying to wait. I gotta build this damn motor. But I'm waiting on a postal order that has a crankshaft in it because crankshafts are $8,500 if you buy them new. So I'll just use a used one for now if it means just getting the motor running.
Oi vittujen kevätana.
How do you know when you're done pumping? The guy will pay you. Is this glitched or something? That was weird. Ugh. Truck is not full, no. It's almost full. Money. I mean, either one, dude. If I find the right 2-post, I'll buy it. I really want a heavy duty lift because we have stuff like the F250, the F250, and the F350. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to get Bluefus up on a rack, but, you know, you get the idea. Do you just use the truck as a Zamboni all over the ice, or how do you dispose of a full truck? There's a disposal facility that's right over there. It's on the other side of the school. Do the fines? You get a fine if they find, if there's people walking around. If you dump it in a spot and they find it, one of the civilians find it, they'll call the police. They'll send you a fine. You don't pay the fine. The police shows up at your house. That's how it works.
No kiitos ne oikein paljon, että viittesit tehdä tämän homman. Ihan olen tyytyväinen tähän.
It's basically an alignment rack without the alignment machine. Yeah. If you dump the poop, we're pulling people's septic tanks, and you either have to A, dispose of it at the disposal facility, which costs, I think it's like $1,500 to do it, or you dump it somewhere, and if somebody finds it, they'll call the police on you, and you can get arrested in game and go to jail. It's probably in the apartment mailbox. You don't game over in jail, but you there's no way to skip. If you get a week in jail, you spend a week in jail in game, unskippable. Yeah, in Summer Car you could serve out your time, but here they ain't giving you alcohol in jail, so you're pretty much dead. So don't get arrested. Don't get arrested before you sober up. Yes. See, this is the bay here. No, Topless made it so Problem won't kill you in jail. Oh, that's good.
Joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Joka saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Yeah, 4 posts. Wildfire kind of sold me on 4 posts, dude. I was firm 2 posts.
Joka saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Right. You just gotta keep clicking the cash register or else this stupid guy won't ever stop talking.
Paskaa. Paskaa, paskaa, paskaa.
Aska, yes.
Minulle tasa-arvo meinaa sitä, että kaikkien persestä tulloo paskaa. Ja sulla olis lastina paskaa. Paskaa, paskaa, paskaa. Kyllä.
There's only a finite window where you can click on the cash register to pay, or else he'll just talk your ear off and he won't shut up.
Että tämmönen tapaus. Kyllä. Eihän siitä paska pahemmaksi muutu.
I don't know why this office is cold. That's probably just...
Joo. Tati, tos käy.
There we go, I got it.
Joo. Kyllä, joo.
I want a 40 by 60. 40 by 60 is nice. 30 by 40 is good too, geek. It gets quite lonely, yeah. The fine is ridiculous, Micro. Sweet. How much you make for one poo job? 1,300? 1,300, something like that. Yeah, I put the tag axle up. Alright, let's swear profusely. How many jobs can you do with one truckload? 5? It's way profitable, dude, and it's fairly frequent, dude. Yes! Extraterrestre blocco. Boop, 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 boop. Basically doing one job for free. Yep. And the gas for the truck. Gas is like 800 or 900 marks, so basically doing 1.5 jobs for free if you include the gas. But a full tank will do probably 10 runs, so. The mail on the ground was my unemployment. I filled it out wrong and I'm not sure how to fix it. Yeah, that's where you dump it. It's in Perijärvi, dude. It's next to the thrift shop, which is our next destination. Extraterrestre blocco. This is a great game, Illness. It's really good, dude. You still do Friday night racing? It's infrequent. I want to start doing more GTA racing on Friday nights, guys. If you really want to know. We're not going to do much Friday night racing this year. But that's because we're going to do GTA racing on Friday nights instead. Bringing it back. I haven't, Gold. I'm waiting on a post order. I thought we were going to Wreckfest. I have never once committed to playing Wreckfest on stream verbally, ever. And yet somehow people still think that we're going to do it. I don't know why this phenomenon happens, to be 100% honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, dude.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
Nobody's bought my stuff.
Sitä Helene nyt kirjoittelee, että milleniumin myötä tulisi maailmanloppu. Mutta en sitten tiedä, että tippuuko lentokoneet ja meneekö tietokoneet. Ihan sekaisin.
We got 5M. We got stuff cooking in the works for 5M. So. Extraterrestre Brocco. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. Oh, nice, Illness.
Perkele! Perkele! Oi saa! Perkele! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Perkele! Oi saatana! Oi saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
Something like that, Corwin. Yeah, that's about right.
Saatana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Jumalauta!
Jumalauta. I didn't put my coat on. Where you going, lady? We weren't done. ISS crew issue. What's up, Sawyer? Postponing the January 8th spacewalk outside the ISS. The agency is monitoring a medical concern with a crew member that rose Wednesday afternoon aboard the orbital complex. Due to medical privacy, it's not appropriate for NASA to share more details about the crew member. The situation is stable. NASA will share additional details, including a new update for a spacewalk later. Who's up there right now, Sawyer? That's not good, man, a medical problem like that. But they do plan for stuff like this, dudes. Mike Fink, Xena Cardman. Yeah, Sawyer, who was on that EVA? I mean, that should help narrow it down. Mike and Xena were the ones scheduled for the EVA. Okay. Yeah, Philly, yeah. This, yeah, it happens, dudes. You always want to err on the side of caution. One mistake up there, and it's not like, oh, I hit the undo button. There ain't no undo button. You make one mistake, that's it. Chris Williams and Kamiya Yui, the U.S. side. Sergey and Oleg on the Russian side.
Saatan, perkele!
All right.
Voi vittujen perkele! Jumalauta!
Kappas morjesta! Peremmälle vaan! Mitäpä saisi
Mitä
olla?
helvettiä? Saatana! Vittu! Saatana! No voi helvettiä! Saatana! No voi helvettiä! Saatana! Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Voi helvettiä! Vittu! Saatana!
Kiitoksia! Olkaa hyvä ja olikkaa paikka! Tarjoilen tuopia pöytään!
Saatana! Saatana!
Why not smoke? You can get addicted to smokes, dude.
Ei saatana! Voi saatana! 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 Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevätana! Voi helvetti! Jumalauta!
Do you die without alcohol? Your thirst meter goes insane without it. So I knew to install something before installing the rear axle. The trailing arms, 7 stars. They do sell beer here, yes. We'll be alright.
Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevättu! No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittu!
The problem meter is your thirst meter. But the only way to get it to go down is with beer, and then water after that. Nice try, winner. Cool.
Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät! Ei saatana! Vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
How long does it take to make a damn Greek salad? This is ridiculous.
Saatana!
You realize in game it's been an hour.
Saatana! Vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi saatana! Saatana! Perkele!
Tässä olisi tää teidän ruokanne. Olkaa hyvät.
Kiitos.
Noniin, nauttikaa siitä ruoasta.
Voi saatana! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! No mitä helvettiä?
Service is slower than Sebastian Vettel. Wow. Huh. That's weird. No, 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 no,
Voi
no, no.
vittujen
Hey, hey.
kevät. Saatana. Saatana.
I don't know, Big Pooh.
Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi helvetti.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna... Get a beer. That should time it out for a little bit. $1,000 marks is $270 in $1999. Oh. So that means 100 marks is 100 marks is $27, right? Okay. I was just thinking, like, how much is a case of beer? A case of beer is 143 marks. There's probably not... What do you mean probably? There's probably not visual cues for dying to thirst? Oh. How much did we just pump? 164 marks. Set the hand throttle. Turn on the lights. Turn on the rear work lights. And let's get the frick out of here. I always forget the damn filler cap. Hello there. What's up, Gamey? Long time no see, dude. How did you get that? How did you get that bus over there? How does that even happen? Before we leave, I'm just gonna see if we have any more post orders. Because I think we have like 5 or 6 of them. I just need the damn crankshaft, and then we could build this sucker. Yes. Snowbank pinball. Oh, alright. Let's head back. I'm doing just fine, Gamey. Yeah, everything's good, man. Good to see you. Playing My Winter Car, dude. I suspect that My Winter Car is basically Summer Car, but in winter. It's Summer Car in winter, but there's a ton more features to it, dude. You'll see. Just, yeah. Sit back, relax, watch. This is fun, man. So I have, right now, so in Winter Car, you have to call people. Your phone works and you can dial numbers. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the store, you gotta get a want ad, you gotta get classifieds, and you gotta go look for the parts for your project car, which is super cool. $13 on a salad in 1999? What a ripoff. But it was Greek? Greek salads are just lettuce and feta cheese, man. And olives? Thought I heard a rally car behind us. It's not. Service included. Green stuff is expensive in the winter. Yeah, all right. I mean, in the U.S., dude, in the 90s, there's no way, ain't no way a Greek salad costs $13. Probably like 4, maybe 5. No joke. Yeah, Dama, that happens. You got the cat lady. Food is relatively expensive. Yeah, Hellion, I had to kind of think about that for a second. In the U.S., dude, the U.S. is so big, people can, like, there are, is that the right one? I have no idea if that was the right turn or not. Doesn't matter. The U.S. is so big, there are spots where you can farm year-round. Like, you can farm year-round in California. So, yeah, food prices basically stay pretty straightforward. They do fluctuate depending on crops and harvest, but it's not that much. No, that wasn't the turn. The turn is coming up here. Yeah, so our food is pretty cheap here. I mean, it's not cheap right now, comparatively, dude, but... But it is what it is. It seems like they're getting at least some deflation here, so that's good. But anyway, so, yeah, there's, I have loot boxes, basically, from all the orders that I purchased. Like, some of the classifieds in the game are, some of the classifieds in the game tell you what parts you're getting, other ones are random. The random ones tend to be a little bit less expensive. So I just kept buying all the random loot boxes, and yeah, we almost have enough to build the car. All I'm waiting for is a crankshaft for the engine. That's all. Interesting, Dama. Well, you're paying duties on your food, Hellion, because you guys don't grow your own food in the winter. Does this game feel finished? It's definitely early access, Samus, but it's pretty damn feature complete for an early access game. I do have pistons, yes. Is the gambling game at the gas station the same faces? More or less, yeah. No, it feels very Finnish. Yes. Yeah, yes. It feels very Finnish. Oh, well.
No.
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 No. Yeah.
No.
The Gifu and the tractor both have heaters in them, yes. I'm going to go ahead and guess the topless gun is probably going to add a heater that you have to turn on, because right now it just happens automatically. What are the debuffs having a full problem bar? You're just thirsty, but you need to drink a beer, or else you won't be able to get it to go down. The problem bar is basically your thirst bar, but you have to drink a beer before you drink anything else to get it down. Or you could just pound beers to get it to go down. Right now, our character's basically a high-functioning alcoholic. I'm not sure if Kill You is going to do much, Jim. I mean, it'll probably make it go down. I'm not sure how much. That's what I'm trying to say. $7 o'clock. Pitch dark. Gotta check the mail. Lovely. You shave. Yeah, so? Yes. Very nice. Hey, Beats. Day's going just fine. Ah, yes. Very nice. Ooh. Yes. Alright, we'll get the loot boxes in the morning. Cool. Hello? Oh wait, we gotta turn on.
Inkivääri leiviksi.
Inkivääri leiviksi.
Inkivääri osuus.
Inkivääri.
Vielä oikein menee.
Why do you have headphones if you have a hat?
Resepteistä löytyy. Mutta
Why do you
ellei
suck?
meillä haeta pikkuleipää, eli
Funko, what's up? Oh, Guguts!
silloin nimen
Hey, young Guguts over here. That's right. Here's my Guguts.
Voihan se toisaalta myös olla osa amerikkalaista unelmaa. Vaikka nokkelat siivuttaneet leivän valmiiksi, niin jääpä kotiäideille enemmän aikaa sitten imuroida ja hoitaa perhettä. Best things in sliced bread.
Dude, almost above freezing. Hell yeah, man.
Vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää.
Don't go on Twitter.
Perkele. No mitä helvettiä. Ei saatana.
Yeah, on the radio.
Helvetti. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu.
Oh. Trust me, way too much Rule 8. I'm doing it. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. What the hell? Huh. Huh. Interesting. We'll talk about that later. No, it's not the NASA thing. The, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's... Here you go. There you go. There's your news. There's your news. Sorry, that's pretty funny, man. I mean, probably gonna be better than the last guy. I'm just saying. Dude, that's what I mean. Twitter, what a place. What a place that is. You know that place isn't the ham. It's the whole pig. You know what I mean? All right. all right. It's all right. Okay, what time is it in game? All right, we can sleep now. The only problem is I don't have any winter coats here, so yeah, that might be an issue. But turn on the alarm. Does keeping the beers cold actually matter? I don't know, but I do it because there ain't nothing like cold beer. Yeah, you have to have a winter coat in this game or else you will freeze your nuts off. Weren't you wearing one? Yeah, I left it in the apartment. Which sucks because we got to go outside and unload all the parts. Oh, it's not too bad. It's only -5. We're good. We got this. You guys just keep an eye on that body temp thing, okay? Seriously though, cold beer is like, I'm not talking like, oh, it's not. No, I'm talking like ice cold, like you kept it in a snowbank outside. It's delicious. Ask me how I know. God damn, that's good. Oh, it's tasty. That's very tasty. That was tasty. Can I just... I don't have a problem, I swear. I don't know, dude. When I was younger, I thought beer tasted funny. Now I drink it and it's just... It's like having a milkshake. I don't know. Oh, it's so tasty. Yeah, I see it. B-Pat, that's why I have a hat and headphones on. Because of ice cold beer. Is the garage heated? No. No, not at all. Favorite beer? Guinness. And it's not close. See, you know how it's done. Yeah, man. Does the shower impact your body temp? To an extent, yes. Oh. Honestly, WT. I love Guinness. Guinness is so tasty, dude. My taste buds didn't like I said, I didn't like beer for the longest time. And then, you know, I just started drinking it. You know, I was like, all right, this tastes terrible, but I'm going to drink it. And then, like, something flipped in my brain, dude. I remember one time I was at, like, a steakhouse or something, and I'm like, I need a steak and a Guinness, and I don't know why. That was, like, 15 years ago. And, yeah, I've never looked back. Guinness is, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's like drinking a milkshake or a loaf of bread. It's fantastic.
Oi vittu.
Someone say Guinness, I was summoned. Yeah, mate. All right, let's open up these loot boxes before we freeze to death. Ready? Oh, no! No, the hood! No! Where'd the hood go? Damn it! Where's the hood? Ah, crap. Well, we got a door. That gets us both doors, so that's good. Oh, there it is. Thank you. How'd you spot that, man? Damn. Time for more beer. Problems occurred. Nice distance. Dude, that's all the body panels. We have everything. We have all the body panels, and I did not think there would be a door there, but we also got... Oh, we got another seat back. Nice. I have 2 of them. Or, yeah, 2 different colors of interior. Whatever interior we get all parts of first is going in the car. Don't worry about that. I'm almost tempted to just open up packages in here, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, dude, handbrake lever. Score. Just drop it on the ground, whatever. Alright, so we got doors, we got quarters, we got the hood, we got bumpers. Hell yeah. We'll just do the rest in here. We need the crankshaft, dudes. I need the crank. Without the crank, we're not getting anywhere. Yeah, I gotta get the shell repaired. It was a pain in the butt actually getting this stupid thing here. EJ, lift the box, turn it upside down, and open it. Like you open bags with groceries. Items will fall one by one. Oh. Oh, it just pooped out a bunch of parts. Oh, driver's seat! Score. What else we got in here? CB! Yeah! 389 limited slip. Hell yeah. Freaking winning! There's the crank. Cam sprocket. Alright, we got a cam pulley. A thermostat. Crankshaft. Dude, let's go, baby. Also, thank you, Eraser. Alright, next. You know what? We got all the parts we need. This calls for... Is that a door? Water pump pulley. A door. 2 water pump pulleys.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen.
Yeah, it's got a mirror.
Ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia. Minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa? Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää. Kurpa, kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo.
Dude, that one had a lot in it. What is in that thing?
Kurpa, kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
Got another drive shaft. What is this?
On meillä Kurasuolla tiimi rautanen, vastustaja on ku heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliks, niin eihän menee siitä ihan säpäleiks.
Supposed to be an intake?
Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin.
Kurpa! Another 5-speed, dude!
Ei kukaan meitä tallo,
Hell yeah! Voittofestival! Kurpa! Kurpa!
Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin. Kurpa, kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunkut voittofestivaalin. Kurpa, kurpa, Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haalin.
All right. So, we got... I'm pretty sure I have everything to build this motor. Let's do it. And, dude, we have all the right rear end parts. Man, that was a haul, dude. I'm so happy. The rando boxes are where it's at, man. We got pulleys. I got starters. I got thermostats. Dude, we are good. I don't know what the hell that is. That maybe an intake? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Fresh air duct? Oh, no, that's for the HVAC systems for the car. That's the HVAC. So the heater works. Sorry, it took me a second. Yeah, it's an HVAC system. Good call, dudes. All right. That crank looks to be in good condition. And normally you'd be able to tell by looking at the bearings. So that is a flat plane. Flat plane crank. Ooh, fancy. So what does a flat plane mean? That means if you look at the crankshaft from this angle, right? The throws for the pistons are opposite each other. They're 180 degrees opposite. So if you look at it from the side, it looks flat. Or look at it from the front, it looks flat. So we got a flat plane. Different cars have flat plane cranks. Now why? Why have a flat plane? Flat plane is lighter. It's a lighter design because so it can spin faster technically. The less crankshaft you have, the faster your crankshaft can spin. But the problem is that you need counterweights on your crankshaft to counter the pistons going up and down. That's what those lobes are on the side of the crank. See that? That's the counterweight for the piston that would go on this side right there. That is a piston journal right there. That's a crank journal. That's a piston journal, crank journal, piston journal, crank journal, piston journal, crank journal. That makes sense? The crank journals are what holds it in place. These ones that are stepped are what connect it to the pistons. But let's go. Flat crank is standard for inline fours. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, let's check for hood fitment. It'll work. Here, I'm gonna take all the these parts, and I don't want them. I just want them sitting here. I don't want them screwing around, so I don't bash them in even more, because I ruined that damn shell. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. All right, so we're gonna need this. Let's build it in the living room. I don't have my coat, so we're building it in the living room. And in order to do that, I'm going to take all the parts so I don't have to keep running outside and phase my head through the wall and drop them in the shower. This is so we don't freeze. We're gonna need that. And then I already have a 5-speed in there. Crankshaft pulley. You're gonna need that one. We need oil pump. That's
Discovery,
important.
go at throttle up.
Clutch cover. In the inspection plate. Yeah, we're freezing. I think that's everything. Oh, we need exhaust. That's important. That there. Oil pan. Yep, probably need that one too. That's probably important. Might be important. I have a new head gasket. I have everything else new. All right, cool. Let's go. Before we freeze. Just build it in the shower? Well, why do that when we could build it in the living room? I mean, we could do it here if you want. No. We gotta do this right. I'll just get the parts as I need them. We did get a piston too. And that piston looks in pretty good condition, but I bought new ones anyway. All right, so let's do this. Put on the boombox. Proper Finn would do this in the sauna. I would not assemble a motor in a sauna. That is a really bad idea. Here we go. No, we just need tunage. That's all. That's all we need. Let's go. Got to set up shop. We're going to do this. We're going to do it nice and comfortably. Okay. All right, so first thing that we want to do is we want to put the crank. Put the crank in the block. When you build an engine, you got to start with the lower end first. So your crankshaft connecting rods, pistons. That's the lower end of the engine. Lower end terminology of a motor is anything that's below this line. See that line right there? Anything that's below that line is the lower end of the motor. Okay? That right there is called the deck. D-E-C-K. Deck. That is the top deck of the engine block. Okay? Now, what are we going to need next? So, what you would normally do now is test the crank to make sure that the crank has the proper clearances, and you do that by putting the main journals on. The main bearings. Main bearings with the journals. So we got to go in here in our pile of parts here. We got to find, those are pistons. We're going to need those, but we don't need them just yet. That's the distributor. That's a cam. Alternator. Should bring the cylinder head. We're probably going to need that, but... Main bearings, there they are. Have a good night, Antares. Alright. So, let's open this up. There should be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 5. Yep, there's 5. Okay, cool. So now you take your main bearing. We should be able to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't tell me we have a thrust bearing up here. You saw the check mark? Okay. That should go right there. We need a check mark to place the part. Okay. I have no idea. All right, so now what we'd want to do is we'd want to test the clearances on our bearings here. What is that? You don't need to do this in Summer Car. This is just something. This is cool to say because we're here. So the journal is clamping the crankshaft in. The journal has 2 bearings in it. They're not ball bearings. They're just bearings. They're 2 strips of metal that look like a C, and they join together. And what you want to do is test. They seat onto the journal and the engine block in real life. What you want to do is test the clearance to make sure that your tolerances between the journal and the crankshaft are right. So what you do is you just attach a journal here and test for clearances there. You could use Plastidip, you could use dial indicator if you wanted to do a good job. Like, really doesn't matter, but yeah, that's how you do it. We don't need to do that, though. All we need to do is get a ratchet set out and start tightening these things down. Now, these are what's called 2-bolt mains. Your 2-bolt mains mean that you need 2 bolts to tighten down your main bearings. Generally, if you're making more power... Hey, SVO, 20 bits. If you're making more power, you'd want more than 2-bolt mains. There's 4-bolt mains, which is where there's 2 bolts on either side of the journal to hold it in place. And then there's 6-bolt mains, which is what a lot of modern cars have. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the sides of the block, here and here, you have 5 and 6 to hold the journal in place. Why do you want to hold these in place? Well, if the crankshaft is going to spin at a higher RPM, you're going to need more bolts to hold the journal in place and keep tolerance, or else your engine will have problems oiling itself. You don't want that. That would be bad.
Oh, this is Space.
SVO gifted 50? 50, bro. Are you kidding me? Whoa.
Oh, this is Space. I'm in space.
Yeah, it would be allowance, not tolerance. You usually want, I don't know, like maybe a millimeter. Maybe a 0.5 millimeter tolerance here. It depends on the car. Damn, dude. That was N5 after that? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You're crazy. That was 50, bro. Are you kidding me? Where did that come from? Well, screw it, man. Now we got to do this right, SVO. We're going to learn these folks about motors now, aren't we?
Oh, this is Space.
Wayfair, what the frick, dude? what the actual frick. Stop. That was 20. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right. So, the next thing that we need... Thanks, boys. I appreciate it. Next thing that we got to do is install the pistons. You generally would be doing this on an engine stand, but everything is terrible. I don't think so. We have pistons here. So, technically, guys, the piston is just the silvery part. Technically. Okay? So, in reality, you're looking... Hey, somebody give Pooped My Shorts a sub. Now, technically, you have a couple of different pieces here, okay? So, this right here, this is the part that connects... The rod-shaped thing is the part that connects the piston to the crankshaft. Do you know what it's called? It's called a connecting rod. Because it's rod-shaped and it connects the piston to the crank. Connecting rod. At the bottom of the connecting rod, you have your piston. This is a piston bearing right here. Well, a piston journal, and the bearing would seat in there. And then you would have a cap. iPhone Mod. With a $7 super chat over there. Thank you. They look like portal turrets. Yeah. Now, up here, you have a horizontal piece at the top of the connecting rod. That's called a piston wrist. Why? Because with the circular motion that a piston does, you need the connecting rod to be able to pivot like this, like your wrist. So it's called a wrist. Okay? The silver part right there, that's the piston itself. This is the thing that's shooting up and down at very high speed. In real life, the piston would have 3 rings at the top. You have 3 rings. 2 compression rings and 1 oiler ring. Give me 1 second. I'll show you. I found it. So check this out, bros. You want to see what a real one looks like? Take a look. Yes. Here you go. Here's the real one. Okay? So there, right here, this is the connecting rod. In here, there's your rod bearings. Do you see how there's another piece of metal in there? See that? That's a rod bearing. The rod bearing is there that because if something goes wrong, the bearing will basically sacrifice itself before it starts damaging the connecting rod. It's kind of the sacrificial lamb, so to speak. But generally, you don't want to use bearings to sacrifice it because you don't want FOD inside of your engine. You don't want metal to shred inside of the motor. The bearings are there. The bearings are there to basically have the thing ride up and down on the crankshaft like this. The piston goes up and down in its bore. Hey, in the medicine cabinet, Bree. Hey, Dukas, what's up, man? Happy New Year. So, check this out. This is your rod cap right here. So this comes apart. This is from a small block Chevy for the people that care. Now, if you notice, the bearing has, if you look in there, see there's a little hole? Now, bearings will be the sacrificial lamb if you don't have any oil. there should be a tolerance in here, right? We should be able to pull the cap off here. Give me 1 sec. This one doesn't want to go, because of course it doesn't want to go. Why would it want to go? Don't want to damage the threads. All right. So there's a little gap in there. See the gap? That's for oil to ride in. Now, when this thing is riding on the crankshaft, there's a little bit of tolerance in between your bearing and the crankshaft. Oil fills that gap. And the oil keeps everything lubricated and more important, well, not more importantly, but also it keeps it cool. That's really important to understand. The oil lubricates and pulls heat out of your engine, especially under load. Now, check this out. It's a small block Chevy piston for what it's worth. Now, like I said, look, on the top of the piston, you have different types of rings. See these two suckers right there? The two little guys at the top, those are compression rings. When the explosion happens and it pushes the piston down, those rings keep the explosion in front of the piston. If your piston rings are bad in an engine, it'll blow through them or blow by. We know about ring blow by because we like space here. Doesn't end well, does it? Now the bottom one here is comprised of three things. You have the bottom ring is a couple of different parts here. You have an upper ring on the bottom one, and then you have a lower ring, and then you have that little squiggly thing in between. That's the oil ring. Just as your compression rings are designed to keep compression up inside in front of the piston, the oil ring is designed to keep oil down there. You don't want oil getting in to your combustion chambers, right? You want gas and air getting in there, right? Now you can see the top of this piston has reliefs for the valves. The valves would be opening right here. But yeah, there you go, dudes. There's one in game, and that's what it looks like in real life. That's a real one. It's called blow past. It's called blow by. But yeah, so now what we're gonna do, we have to put the piston in the bore, right? And we have to connect it to the crank. See? Piston. So, my hands are superbly dirty now, so that's good. Now let's do it. Is the oil the best in space, or do you use stuff like liquid nitrogen? Nitrogen is an inert gas. It's non-reactive. So I wouldn't use that for fuel. People use it for thrusters. SpaceX uses it for thrusters, dudes. They have cold gas thrusters. But see, if you look at the pistons, Topless didn't model the piston rings. He just put a ridge in there as an amalgam for the rings. I don't know what is and what isn't. I know certain songs are, William, but I think we've played this on here before, and I'm pretty sure it's alright. You might have to install them in order. Now, if you're putting these things into the engine in real life, right? You're putting these things in the engine, you need a ring compressor to get the piston to slide into the bore. Pistons get installed via the deck from the top. You can't install them from the bottom. The crankshaft's in the way. Let's try it this way, I guess. Okay. I find that if you drop the piston in place and then pick it up again, it'll give you the check. you need to rotate the crank. That's what you'd do, Spoiled, if you were really putting this thing together. You'd rotate it, right? So the connecting rod journal on the crankshaft is lined up with the bore, so you could just push the piston straight down. You don't need to worry about moving the connecting rod into place. Try putting the engine block on the floor. I find that picking the pistons up and putting them back down in position really... Oh. The pistons have a soft body collider on it. Or not a soft body collider. They have a, look, they're moving. Which means that it... Oh, don't tell me he physically simulated this. See how the pistons are moving with the crank? That means they're physically simulated. Which means they move around in the bore. Oh, when you turn the engine on. Huh. Okay. Can you over torque? No, there's no torque specs. In reality, guys, you would need a torque wrench to tighten all this stuff down. You have to make sure every bolt is stretched perfectly. Because remember, you're talking about super tight tolerances here between the crankshaft and the piston. The tolerances have to be perfect. If they're not perfect, this thing either will wobble around on the crankshaft like this, like a hot dog down a hallway, or you won't get the right lubrication and it'll destroy itself. The worst thing that you can do with any type of mechanical thing is deprive it of oil. It doesn't matter if it's a jet engine, an airplane engine, jet engine, a train engine, car engine, lawnmower engine. Depriving it of oil is death. Your hip is deprived of oil. Well, cartilage, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like oil. All right, so that's the lower end of our engine built. I don't know why the pistons aren't lining up in their bores. That's really strange. They line up that way. All right, well, we're not done here. Remember, I just said oil is the biggest thing. If you don't have oil, you got a problem. So now we're gonna need to go get 2 more parts. There needs to be something that actuates the oil and moves it through what's called the oil galleries. They're called galleries, like think art gallery, but with oil, right? The oil galleries are all the passages inside of the engine and whatnot to make sure that all of the moving parts get lube. You absolutely need it. Metal on metal is terrible for a motor. If best case scenario, it takes a little chunk off of the bearing and, you get some metal in your oil. Worst case scenario, it rips off too big of a chunk and that chunk gets sucked up by the oil pump and basically your motor has a stroke. No circulation. Yeah, it's basically a blood clot, but with an engine. That's why you have to make sure these tolerances, especially on the lower end, with the crankshaft and the pistons are perfect. Now, once again, you do not need to do this in Summer Car. I'm just showing you how a motor goes together, and we're working on it at the same time. The wrong kind of stroke, yeah, right? All right, so we have, that's an oil gallery right there. That's your main oil gallery. So the oil pump is going to sump from the bottom of the pan where your oil is stored, right? And it's going to shoot it up into the galleries up here. The galleries are for, obviously, the lower end, and then they're on the top end in the head gasket as well. Oh, crap, this is the DMCA music. Crap, 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 crap. Don't mute this VOD. I hate this game. You're right. Thank you for calling it out, dude. I appreciate it. Maybe I talked loud enough over it that it didn't pick it up, but who knows? Do I have an oil pump? Did I buy a new one? That's cam follower. Auxiliary shaft. We're going to need that. That's the starter motor. That's the alternator. There's the cam, head gasket, water pump, fuel pump, clutch disc. Nope. We can just use this. This is the oil pump. This is what it looks like. So the oil pump is driven, depending on what it is, depending on the motor, it's usually driven off of the camshaft, but it looks like this is driven off of the crank. So you can see there's a sump right there, and that sump has a screen on it. That screen is there to prevent the oil pump from sucking up metal shavings if that does happen. I don't know if we own the car, but... Why are the parts in the shower? I put them there because I brought them in from the garage. So, we need to tighten down this here. Whenever you should store your engine parts in the shower. Bro, it's Finland. It's my summer car. Of course they're stored in the shower. Now, sometimes an oil pump will have a gasket, but we don't... Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We don't have that. All right. That's everything on the bottom end of the engine. So now we cover it up. This is the oil pan. This is the reservoir where oil is stored. This is called a wet sump style engine. What does that mean? That means your oil pickup is in the pan. The sump is in the pan. See that? The oil gets shot up into the engine, and then it drips down through all the oil passages back into the pan, right? This thing needs gravity to work correctly. The engine needs to be standing straight up, right? For it to work right, for the return channels and the oil galleries to work correctly. Okay? So, i.e., you wouldn't want this in an airplane where you're flying around like this, where you could take bank turns. That would ruin it. Airplanes have what's called a dry sump engine, which means you have a reservoir, an oil reservoir, and that's feeding into your oil pump. It's a little bit different. But yeah, that's a wet sump, meaning that the pickup for the oil is sitting in a big puddle of oil inside of the pan. Make sense?
Yeah,
let's lower this. Is that the balls of the engine? Oil is stored in, well, pan, yeah. I did, Creeper. I think they did Harbaugh dirty, but that's just me. I mean, guy got you a Super Bowl, and he's had winning seasons for almost 20 years. Like, I don't know what you want. Yeah, you're saving water by washing parts in there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so now we got to tighten down the pan. Gotta find the bolts for it. I really hope it didn't pick up. I really hope it didn't flag this VOD. That would really suck. I mean, Creeper, I don't even like the Ravens, but also, yeah, I don't think he deserved to be fired, man. But anyway. We'll turn on the television. There ain't no DMCA on that. Oh! Extraterrestre blocco. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so we got to install the drain plug. This is where you change. If you change your oil, you drain it out of the drain plug. Extraterrestre blocco. So, what I'm doing here is putting the inspection cover on the back. That thing you don't bolt together. It doesn't bolt to anything. It has a bunch of through bolts on it where the transmission goes to the back. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that here. Let's just put the engine upright like this. All right, so next thing we're gonna need. All right, we gotta shut that off, dude. All right, so we need, well, pretty much everything. We can work on the head now. So this thing right here at the very top of the engine block, that's called the engine deck. All right, that's called the deck. The deck. It's the deck height it's measured in height, like from the center of rotation of your crankshaft. So the distance between here and here is called deck. That's what that's called. That's the very top of the engine. This thing, very top of the lower end assembly of the engine. This thing right here denotes the lower end and the upper end of the engine. Now we'll work on the upper end. The upper end consists of the head gasket. That's the first thing that we need. That's really important. The head gasket is a gasket that seals the combustion chambers between the head and the deck. So we got a brand new one there. Let's put it in there. Now let's go back over here. And now we are going to need the head itself. There it is. This is where your combustion chambers are. That's the combustion chamber. You're looking at them right there. Each combustion chamber has two valves, an intake and exhaust valve. Now, depending on engine design, some of them might have more valves or less valves. You're never going to go below 2. Well, actually, there are some types of engines that don't have any valves, but that's another story. That's a 2-stroke, so like a dirt bike or a chainsaw. But that's in a 4-stroke internal combustion engine, the least amount you're going to have is 2. One of them is for the intake, one of them is for the exhaust. Your intake valve is generally bigger. Your exhaust valve is generally smaller. Why? When the intake valve opens, air and fuel mixture goes into the motor. It gets combusted, right? And some of that energy is going to be used to push that piston down, right? And the leftovers that weren't used in combustion go out the exhaust, right? So it basically expended its energy, and the remaining mass goes out the exhaust valve. So exhaust valves generally are smaller. They're smaller than intake valves. All right, we put that over there. So now what we're going to do is we're going to bolt the head onto the motor. I hate that the pistons move around. I can't stand it. So the head... This is some of the most important stuff to get right on a real one. You really don't want to screw this up here either. Head gasket leaks break engines. Short story. Now, once again, just in summer car, it's not, or winter car, it's not that big of a deal. Just make sure the damn thing is torqued. Pistons do not jiggle in their bores in real life. They shouldn't move if you move the engine around. If they move, you did something wrong. The only time they should move is when the crankshaft moves. Now, in real life, I'm going from the center out. You go from the center out to ensure that you have even clamping force on the head gasket. So you'd start at the center of this thing and then alternate back and forth until every bolt is tightened down. That's called a torquing sequence. No, not twerking sequence. Torquing. T-O-R-Q-U-E. And then you'd use a torque wrench to make sure each bolt is the exact same tightened specification. Once again, if you start tightening down one side, you could pinch the gasket. And if you pinch the head gasket, you're screwed. You have to take the entire motor apart. Wonder if that DMCA song is done. Yeah. Okay, so on top of the head here, you have your hole. You have springs. See those? Well, they're springs. That's what they are. They're valve springs. And then the center has a keeper that holds the valve in place. Valves look like half of an hourglass. So like the bottom of the valve is wide, right? And then it tapers into a rod shape. That rod has a keeper on the top, which is what that is, which holds the spring against it. These springs hold the valves in the closed position. Okay? They hold it in the closed position. The only time that the valve is going to open is if something pushes down on the top of the valve. Pushes on top of the valve. That's what the camshaft does. So, let's go get our camshaft. The Camshaft is basically your hard-coded logic for opening and closing the valves at the right times to make sure that A, they don't hit the piston, and B, they both close at the same time. Camshafts have lobes on them. They have an egg-shaped lobe. That egg-shaped lobe, when the camshaft spins, is going to push that valve. It's going to push that valve open. And remember, like as this thing spins, the lobes will push the valves open and close. So, there we go. All right. Oh, this thing needs rocker arms. Hold on. This is a weird motor design. I'm not used to this whole overhead cam nonsense. What are we looking for? That's the distributor, cam follower. We're gonna need that. Fuel pump, clutch disc, water pump, alternator starter. We're also gonna need the auxiliary shaft, cam follower. Let's go. Dual overhead cams. This is a single overhead cam engine, SOHC. I know some of you guys probably have questions about that. What does that mean? What is single overhead cam, dual overhead cams? Well, what's the part of the motor that I attached to the deck, to the top of the engine block? It's called the cylinder head. Single overhead cam means there's one cam over the head of the engine. Older designed engines tend to be what's called a cam in block. The Satsuma from My Summer Car, the camshaft is inside of the engine block and then relies on push rods to actuate the valves. The cam being directly over the head is single overhead cam. Guess what dual overhead cam is? When there's two cams on top of the head. Yeah, that's right. It goes in the square hole. There we go. These are the followers. This is what we're looking for. There should be 8 of them. We need to install these here.
Pieksämäellä, se on tuttu paikka. Siellä on kaikennäköisiä kyrppiä aina tuli tuonne Suonenjoelle tappelemaan, mutta siitä nyt on aika ja ei muisella semmoista. Miten vanha sä oot, Teemu?
These things, the cam pushes on this and it actuates the valves instead of the cam directly riding. Usually there's a lifter here, hydraulic lifter or something, but this is this will work just fine. I mean, well, not it'll work. That's this motor's design. Of course, it's gonna freaking work. So the reason why there's 8 is because there's 4 pistons. Every piston has 2 valves, like I told you. 4 times 2 is 8. Now, I don't... Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so the cam is going to ride on that thing right there, and it's going to push that thing, push this lever arm down, and it pivots over there, and it pushes the valve up and down. It's just, I don't know what it's called with this particular type of engine. It looks like it's spring-loaded, too, on top of that. That's a rocker stud right there. These are just rocker arms for a single overhead cam design. Generally, you don't see engines built like this, dudes. That's definitely an old school single overhead cam design. Nowadays, with an overhead cam, the cam would be pushing a lifter, and that lifter would be pushing the valve springs. Yeah, I see him over there.
Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu!
It doesn't look like we have to torque oh, there's a retainer plate right there. Okay. So, the cam has a retainer plate on it. This is just a plate that holds the thing in place. These things right there, just like the pistons have journals and the crankshaft have journals, those are called cam journals. Your cam journals hold your cam bearings. But there is a little gap. That is over-exaggerated right there, but there's always a little gap. Why? Because oil needs to get in there. If oil doesn't get in there, your cam gets really hot, and it gets very angry at you. So, yeah, there's a plate over here. But that's weird that the retainer plate for the cam is on the back. I'm not used to that. Cam retainer is usually on the front because you usually install cams from the front on most motors. But whatever. This is not a pushrod engine, Cajun. This is a single overhead cam. Pushrod engines are cam and block. Alright, now we're gonna need our cam pulley. That's the camshaft sprocket. Hey, Hokey, tier 3, 130-month resub. Thanks, dude.
Ai Kouvola tästä meidän luonnon kauniista ja mahtavasta arkkitehtuurista tuttu paikka. No niin. Eipä siitä sit sen enempää, mutta
Okay, I tighten the thing down and see how we can turn it. This is called phasing your cam correctly. The camshaft will have a marker. In this particular case, it's that. See the triangle? Now the crank will also have a marker down here, and I can't see them because it's dark. Let's shine the light on it so we can see what we're doing. These are timing marks. What are these timing marks for? These timing marks are for making sure that the cam, the position of the camshaft is lined up with the crankshaft so the valves open up at the same time. It's actuated by a belt. Okay, that's superbly distracting. Shut that off. The sturdy tables, yes, made of nice, fine, finished wood. Very good. See how we can turn it? And see how one of the openings has the triangle on it. Yep. See? There's a mark right there that holds it in place. This is... I said it's phasing the cam, but that's not necessarily the right thing. This is called degreeing a camshaft. Forgive me for not getting it right the first time. I forgot what to call it. In summer car in summer car, if you don't get something right, the engine usually breaks. What was that little box on the sofa? Ratchet set. They're my tools, dude. I just put it on the couch because we are most definitely rebuilding an engine. Most definitely rebuilding an engine in here. Here, let's I'm not seeing a degree mark, Drew, on the crankshaft. Yeah, you got to degree the cam so the valves open up at the right time. If the valves open at the wrong time and a piston smacks one, engines tend to get unhappy when that happens. Yeah, not great. Not fun. Yummy. Do you not build the car first in winter car? Miller time.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Miller, you'll understand this. You have to. So in summer car, the phone works and you could dial numbers on it. You have to go to the store and get the classifieds and go find parts in the want ad. You do not start with all the parts to the car. Heck, you don't even start with the car. You have to go buy the shell and then tow it back to your house. Dude, winter car is hardcore, man. I love it. It's Project Cars to a T. I know you know that. Like, yeah, it's sick, dude. Extraterrestre blocco. Oh, the other part, dude? Check this out, Billy. You want to see something cool? Look. VIN tag. There's different types, there's different trims on the car, and you can get different parts. You can get parts for the higher trims and put it in your car. Everybody gets a randomized VIN when they start. Also, duplicate parts. Check this out. Look. 4-speed. Auto 3-speed. 5-speed. You can get duplicate parts. You can buy and sell too. There's 3 different types of grills. There's the SLX grill right there. There's the brushed grill, or there's the painted one. There's a brushed one up there. Dash covers, all kinds of stuff, dude. Different types of rear ends with different axle ratios. That's a 375 limited slip. That's another 375 limited slip. The one that's sitting in my living room is a 389 limited slip diff. There's open diffs as well. And you have to look at the axle code. And Topless Guns website has a page where you can decode VINs. Dude, it's hardcore, man. I love this game. This game's fantastic. Can you build more than one car? I don't think so right now. Can you resell the parts? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Extraterrestre blocco. Beep, 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 beep. If your VIN is for an automatic and you build it for a manual, does it fail inspection? I'm not 100% sure, Reborn. That's a good question. I really hope not. That would really suck. A lot. I'm not sure I have a timing belt for this thing. I have to go look. Extraterrestre blocco. That's the distributor, that's the clutch, that's the fuel pump, that's the water pump, that's the crank pulley. We're gonna need that. Alternator and the starter motor. Uh-oh. Why is it all in the shower? I moved it in from the garage because I left my I left my winter coat at the apartment. You have an apartment in Perijärvi. It's another house. And you have to pay the utility bills for both the regular house if you're going to use it and the apartment. You could basically build the car everywhere. I chose to build the car here in my living room. But, see the body temp thing? You go outside, you're going to freeze your nuts off in here unless you turn the heaters on. I don't feel like heating my garage, so I took all the engine parts and I finish head-butted them through the wall, and that's why they're all in the shower. You can phase through the wall if you finish headbutt things. Hit Q. Needs to be the VIN for historical registration and inspection, and any build for regular inspect. Oh no, really? Will you be able to lift the engine if you keep adding to it? Mason, yes. In-game, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Could I pick up that block in real life? Yeah. Engineered right now? Yeah, I probably could lift it, but it would really hurt, and I'd probably hurt myself.
Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi
What time is it?
vittu.
Almost 9. All right.
Saatana.
I'll save you the cursing profusely part and just smoke one. What's the garage situation at the apartment? Nothing. Yeah, $15 for this game, dude. $15, the best $15 you ever spent. Maybe save for KSP. This game rules. I love this game a lot. It's really scratching the car itch, dude. And fortunately enough, I have a real shop where I can show you the actual pieces and how they work. Cool, huh? I also have a whole small block Chevy that we need to build in real life. What are we going to use it for? Oh, I have no idea. We just need to build it because it's in pieces, and I don't want pieces. I don't want pistons hanging around all over my shop. $15, little man. Put that stuff in my hand. All right. So extraterrestre blocco. Beep, 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 beep. kind of small block Chevy. I believe it's a 283, but I'm not sure. I am not the best at translating small block Chevy casting numbers. Those are sandbags to put in the trunk of the car, yes. Sitting outside the garage, yes. Okay, that's the carb. That's the fuel pump. We're going to need that. We're going to need the water pump. We could probably put the distributor on. That's nothing. I thought it was the clutch plate, but that's the flywheel. We do have a clutch, so we can actually put the transmission on if we need to. And we could put the exhaust and carb on. Let's do that now. We'll do this stuff. Here. All right, ready? Magic. Yeah, baby. So that is a 2-barrel. This is a 76, so that looks like a 2-barrel Motorcraft. That's a carburetor. That atomizes fuel so you can blow it up inside of the motor. It's attached to an intake manifold. That's an aluminum intake manifold. The intake manifold takes the atomized fuel mixture that the carburetor spews out and it puts it into the plenum right here. And then when a piston is ready to receive air and fuel, the intake valve will open and the piston will go down. Piston goes down in its bore and it creates a vacuum. And that pulls the air-fuel mixture in. And then it blows it up. And then fun happens after that. What car are we building? The car that you build in my winter car is a 1976 Ford Cortina. It's technically not a Cortina, it's a Tanis. As far as I can tell, the only difference between a Ford Tanis and a Ford Cortina is where the steering wheel is. I'm pretty sure Cortinas were built for the English market. And the Tanis is built for literally everyone else that doesn't have a terrible wheel on the wrong side design. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. Alright, we do need a valve cover. Valve cover is probably important. We probably need that. I mean, you don't technically need it. But probably a good idea. So, just like you have an intake manifold, you also have an exhaust manifold. Now, technically, these are headers. These are headers. The headers, the difference between a manifold and headers is that the headers look like spaghetti. I want to be called spaghetti. Yeah, whatever. Say Smith. None of this matters. Before we do that, though, I think I'm going to get the fuel pump and put the fuel pump on. Did you tighten the rockers down? It looks like they're spring-loaded, dude. I didn't see any bolts to tighten down. Oh. Scratch that. I saw them. You probably need a wrench to do that. Extraterrestre blocco. Beep, 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 beep. Variable injection delivery 619. Interesting. Now, what do we have here? Valve timing. You guys said it was a screwdriver? The clip thing. Had to step away, hope the VOD didn't get muted. Yeah, me too. You have to set the valve clearances? Yes. That's what I was just doing. That's what that nut is. You can set lash on this. Absolutely. You have to. You're going to have to set lash because we basically... It's not solid lifters, but you basically have solid lifters. Nice, Pace. There you go. Extraterrestre Flocko. Beep, 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 beep. Guys, I'm failing to understand how the flathead does this, unless you have to, oh, yeah, okay. We have to pull the cam. Alright, this is my unfamiliarity with this engine. We have to pull the retainers. And then we have to pull the... Eh? We have to pull the cam retainer plate. I don't know, once again, I'm getting very confused as to why the retainer plate is on the back, but whatever. Usually a retainer plate is on the front, and the journal, the back cam journal holds it in place. That might be the design, or maybe Topless did something to gamify it or whatever. I still don't understand what this is supposed to do here. That's just bad Ford engineering. Chevy would never do that. I'm Bandit. Nah. I lost 76 pounds. And shut the hell up. And shut the hell up. You can rotate the clips? Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Okay. Joke's on you. I was only pretending. Okay, let's put the retainer back in. I lost my degree. Hold on. Well, yes, you do. No, that one's better. Normally you degree the cam with a dial indicator, but the timing mark, just to verify that your marks are there. Those are just a guide for what it's worth. Extraterrestre Flocko. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, crossflow head, yes. That was what I hated about that A100 motor. It was a reverse flow. Now, this is a crossflow head. What does that mean? A crossflow head design means the intake, the air-fuel mixture comes in one side and the exhaust goes out the other. A reverse flow head reverses the flow, and the intake and the exhaust are on the same side. See how air goes through here, goes into the intake, goes down into the combustion chamber, and then goes out the other side. On a reverse flow head, it would go in, down, up, and out this side. This is a cross flow head because air flows across the head. Hell yeah. Look at that thing. Killer. Killer. All right. Making good progress. I don't know if this thing has a timing cover or something, but if it does, I don't have that. Crankshaft pulley go in front of the timing cover, but whatever. It's fine. what we can do now... What time is it? Oh. Sleep. We wake up in the morning. Are the spark plugs next to the header? Yeah. Okay, it's a new day. Let's solve our problem here. Boom!
Saatana. Perkele. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevätu.
What's wrong with beer? Extraterrestre blocco. Boop, 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 boop. No mass damper? It looks like an internally... Well, Drew, this seems to be a flat plane crank engine. It looks like... I'm guessing it's internally balanced because in line 4, I don't think you need a damper or harmonic balancer on the front. I don't think. That is not what I wanted to do. We got to make sure that we do not flick this smoke in here or else it'll burn the house down. There has got to be a way to burn down the house. Do, 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 do. I don't want to get the MCA'd, so I changed the lyrics of the song about fire. This is some real Pavlov stuff for me right now because my hands smell like oil from touching that piston. Yeah. I have a piston here to teach people about pistons. See? Look. It does piston things, see? Now it's happy. Now it's sad. Happy, sad. We don't want to burn down the house. Just so you know, there's no such thing as too much horsepower, just not enough traction. Carol Shelby. All right. All right, let's just look at all this milk. You want some of this milk, chat? That milk belongs to that class. Ooh, they don't got to know about it, chat. It could be our milk. No milk will ever be our milk. So, guys, I think we might need the timing cover. But let's go get the other parts that we need. That's the auxiliary shaft. I don't know what the hell this thing does, but I'm guessing it goes right there. It seems to be driven off the crank pulley. Yeah, it's driving the oil pump nightmare. You're absolutely right, and the distributor as well. So on older engine designs like cam and blocks, guys, the camshaft would be right here, and they'd use the camshaft to drive the distributor, and they'd also use it to drive the oil pump. But yeah, no. Make sure to clean up all the trash before parents get back. Nah, I don't think I will.
Discovery, go and throttle
Just
up.
put it behind stuff so they can't see it. What's up, Paul? 10-month resub. Hey, hey, hey. Fuel pump is probably what I'm going to need too. I got to figure out where that is on this motor. Starter, alternator. What is this? That's the distributor. We're going to need that, so just throw it over there. The brand new one that we just bought, you know. We're going to need the fuel pump and the water pump. Clutch, flywheel, and the clutch plate go over here. The starter can go with those because the starter basically attaches to the transmission. We'll take the alternator with us. I don't know if we have a timing cover. Guys, I might be missing one part. But we'll see. Okay, that's the water pump. So the water pump is what pumps coolant around inside of the motor. Oh, I don't think we need one. So the water pump is a fluid impeller. What it does is it moves coolant around inside of the engine. Just like the engine has oil galleries in it to move oil around through it, there's different galleries in there for cooling. The cooling galleries are generally just outside, just around the piston. And what that water pump does is it pushes coolant through those galleries, and then it'll recirculate it. It pumps from the bottom of the engine basically into the back and then out the top, and then it goes back into the radiator. The radiator will be out in front of the engine. All right, that's the crankshaft pulley. That's, you know what? I don't think I want to put that on there yet. When your coolant mixes with your oil, you get a delicious milkshake. Yeah. Yeah, if you change the oil in your car and it looks like a chocolate frosty from Wendy's, your head gasket's blown. Run, nah, we're doing engine building. We're going straight through. Not enough space news to constitute it. Don't worry, we'll get back to daily space news. It'll happen. But yeah, there's not really enough right now to constitute streaming the whole, like doing a space news. Are we friends on Steam? I swear I've seen you before. I don't know, man. I lost track of who's on my Steam friends list, too, to be honest with you. Just because there's too many of you. Alright, so this is the fuel pump. So the fuel pump is driven off the auxiliary shaft. What the fuel pump does is it's basically a plunger. It's a plunger and it's used to pull fuel from the tank. That's the filter right there, and that's what comes from the gas tank. Basically, the shaft spins and it actuates a rocker arm. Right, well, no, that one seems to be a spinny boy. But anyway, there's a diaphragm right here and a plunger, and it basically every time it rotates, it pumps, and that's what pumps fuel into the carb bowl, which is that. Yeah, baby. All right. Distributor. This is what meters the spark plugs. This is your control system for spark plugs on an analog system. Yeah, we definitely need a valve cover, by the way, and spark plugs. So I think I'll wait on the distributor and the ignition wires. We're gonna need to go get spark plugs. This is the alternator. This is what generates power from the motor and charges the battery. Yeah, we're gonna need a timing cover, dude. Fair enough. I don't know, German. Like, dude, I play a lot of different types of games, bro. I don't think you can buy a timing belt. That's the problem, Drew. We're gonna have to get... Oh, crap! Not this crappy music again! You suck! Why does it choose to play this all the time, like during the engine build? If it flags it, guys, I'll just take it apart and build it again. It ain't no thing. I can do it easily. Yeah, the VOD's probably broke. Yeah, it's probably... Hate that. That band sucks, alright? You suck. Don't pass to this guy. He sucks. You suck. Hey, who are you to assess? Hey, I'll assess all I want, pal. Give me a stick, pretty boy. I'll knock your freaking teeth out. All right. Well, that's about as much as we can do for the front of the motor. We also need an oil filter, but it demonetizes the video. It's straight demonetization because they suck. Will you be able to lift the engine out of here? Yeah, of course. It's unrealistic, but don't worry about it. All right. We'll work on putting the 5-speed in. Take it the game doesn't have streamer mode. No. Okay. So that's most of the motor built. We need a valve cover, and we need a timing cover. We need spark plugs, oil filter, and I think that's it. We can work on the back part of the motor now. In reality, you'd want to do this on an engine stand, guys. And then you'd attach the engine stand to the engine crane and then use the engine crane to put it in the car. It only mutes on YouTube.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hockey Dom, 44-month resub. Mine's a 3-speed auto, I think. I can't believe they won't pass you for having a different transmission in your car. That's ridiculous. Well, you don't have the transmission that's on the VIN. Shut the hell up. What kind of police state is this nonsense? Damn, I wanted to build one on a coffee table. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Some people do that. Historical inspection won't pass, but normal inspection will. What's the difference, Deadbringer? What is the benefit of historical inspection? In real life, it's tax stuff. The historical inspection lasts longer. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let's put the flywheel on here. Flywheel will go on back there. The flywheel is what your starter motor uses to start the engine. See how it has gears on the top? That's the ring gear, and the starter motor is it goes right there. And the starter motor has it's an electric motor that has a Bendix drive on it. A Bendix drive on a starter motor is it's a gear that telescopes forward and back. The telescoping gear, see that thing? That thing can actually move. It moves forward. So when you start your car, the Bendix drive engages, moves forward, and then the starter motor turns it. If your battery is dead, and your battery doesn't have enough power to turn the motor, all you hear is the Bendix drive engaging. That's what the click is. You ever start your car and the battery's bad? That's what you're hearing. The Bendix drive is actuated by a starter solenoid, which is what that is right there. See that thing? Starter solenoid. It's just an electric switch that basically tells the Bendix to go forward and back. If you have a dead battery and you go to start your car and you hear that's the starter solenoid engaging the Bendix, but you don't have enough voltage to turn the motor. Build a beast and deal with the damage. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do, dudes. I'll just get a regular inspection. We don't need the historical one. What am I going to do with the 3-speed automatic car? Bendix drives. And the Bendix Corporation made all kinds of mechanical stuff. From starter motor solenoids, or starter motor actuators, Bendix actuators, all the way to you guys want to see something ridiculous? Bendix made a mechanical guidance system A mechanical inertial navigation system for airplanes. Yep. That is a computer for an airplane. So you can navigate correctly with an airplane. That is a mechanical INS for the pilots. Yeah. Bendix made it. They made all kinds of cool stuff. They still do, but they also used to. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, that is a mechanical flight computer. Well, I'll have you know, Bendix Corporation, you may have made that, but I made my bed today, so there. What the frick? Think about that. A mechanical flight computer. Okay. It looks like a watch. They use springs for hard-coded logic. Because, frick you. Yep. Bendix Corporation, man. I'm pretty sure that Bendix is still around. Yep. Bendix is still around. They still make crazy stuff. They don't make flight computers anymore, but they still make stuff. They got bought out, but whatever. Bendix made washing machines, radios, televisions, brakes, vacuum tubes, avionics, computers. Yep. Oh, they made those too. Starter motors and missiles, baby. You can just do things, man. You can just do things, okay? You could just do things. Just saying, man. Look at this. Bendix made computers. Look at that. That's some Dr. Evil layer stuff. It's awesome, and I love it. I want to take this and I want to build a modern computer inside of it, or a modern server rack. Look at that thing. That is awesome. There's the hard drive, by the way. Removable hard drives. State of the art. You can just do things, bros. Just saying. You can just do things. Remember that. We're Wumbo maxing in 2026. You could just do things. Anyway. We got to tighten down the flywheel. 10 millimeter, maybe? Giant slide rule. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's right. 9 mil? No comment, Yuri. I mean, yes, but also... 12 mil? Ah, half inch. Isn't that cool? Bendix Corporation, man. Good stuff. We have a new starter motor there. I bought a new one just because. All right, now we need the clutch. This is the clutch disc. If we're putting a manual transmission on this, that's what we need. It's probably got to go inside of its housing. Then the housing will go up against the flywheel. Boom. So what this does, the clutch, see, it's spring-loaded. What this does is the clutch can slide back and forth on the crankshaft. It can, well, the transmission input shaft, technically. The transmission input shaft is connected via a pilot bearing to the crankshaft. It can spin independently. It's a bearing, so the crank can spin independently of the input shaft of the transmission. The clutch disc rides forward and back on the input shaft of the transmission, which is, let's see if it's modeled. Is it there? Yep, there's your input shaft. Now, the clutch disc can move back and forth. It is spring-loaded. It is spring-loaded to be engaged, to be pressed up against the flywheel. If you notice, the flywheel has a mating surface right there. See, it's shiny. The clutch disc, by default, wants to be pushed up against the flywheel. Now, to get it to actuate backwards, you have... This transmission has a throwout. This is a mechanical throwout, meaning it's a fork. When you press the clutch pedal, the linkage is attached to that fork that goes through the side of the transmission, and what that does is it pulls the clutch disc away. It pulls the clutch disc away from the flywheel, divorcing the transmission input shaft from the flywheel, from the engine. That allows you to shift gears, so you don't shift gears when the engine is putting load on the transmission. That's bad for it. But see that thing? That thing will, when you press the clutch, that thing pivots backwards. It slides backwards, and the clutch disc is attached to it, and it pushes it back too. Because the clutch disc can slide back and forth on that input shaft right there. Now we got to attach this. Extraterrestre blocco. 12 millimeter is half inch? No, 12.7 millimeter is half inch. But yeah, it's a Ford motor, so it's probably half inch. Even European stuff from the 70s, Drew, would you say? So far I can refresh the stream without the video unavailable label. Drew, it'll happen when I shut this stream off. I'll get an email saying, well, you can't be monetized because you played a band's music for 5 seconds out of this 8-freaking-hour VOD. Now the transmission should want to go on to the back of this thing. Should. Extraterrestre blocco. Bam, 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 bam. Try this. This is a pain in the butt to do in real life, funnily enough. Yeah, lining up the transmission dowel sucks. Huh. Rotated 180 degrees? I really don't think that that's how that's supposed to go. It's not lining up. This is where a clutch alignment tool... Yeah, we need to use the clutch alignment, yeah. Huh. Extraterrestre blocco. Come on. Potentially have to put the starter on first.
Oi saatana!
Boop, 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 boop. Extraterrestre blocco. Maybe? No. That's the, see that little the bezel right there? That's for the starter motor. That's for the Bendix drive to seat on the transmission. It goes like this. No, Squig, I don't. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. No, no space news today. We need the timing belt cover. Maybe you have to have the gearbox in the car. Yeah, maybe. It'd be easier to attach the motor to the transmission here, but... Boop, 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 boop. Extraterrestre blocco. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the clutch cable needs to go in there. But the clutch cable would be attached to the fork. Yeah, no. Did you install the pressure plate? Hey, Heavy Metal Rain. I don't think there's a pressure plate in this design. Here, let's go up to the top here. And just find clutch, right? So we have the clutch cover, clutch disc, you have the clutch cable, pedal box controls the clutch. The backing plate is the pressure plate. See this thing? Alright, let's go get one of the other transmissions, see if that works. It's gonna have to be the 4-speed because we don't have, we don't have a pressure plate, I don't think. So this is the 4-speed transmission. Does it go? Did you use the alignment tool? Wait, did I get a check? Nope. I don't think I have a manual shifter yet, no. No gasket? No, not on a transmission bell housing. No. There's no gasket here. Does the engine need to be in the car first? It's possible, Bree, but that's, if so, it's a way to do it, but that's not the way to do it. You should put the motor and the transmission together first. So Bree, that's how it would have been done on the assembly line. on the line, they wouldn't wait to put the put the engine in, you know. It might need to be on the hoist. Yeah, possible. We need a valve cover and a timing cover. That's the big stuff. We have the water pump pulley. Extraterrestre blocco. Pretty sure the timing cover can go around that if it's letting me put it on. Crankshaft pulley. Yeah, just leave that there. I just checked the team forum and the engine needs to be in the engine bay first. The Steam forums. Why? Whatever. Okay. Alright, well, that's the majority of the engine. We're going to need to find more parts, but yeah. Okay. There is a pressure plate. Huh. That's what we need. We need one of those. And we need one of those. Huh. Okay. We're gonna need to get to the classifieds. Extraterrestre blocco. The engine crane should be able to do it, dude. Yeah, it should be able to lift both of them. Huh. That's very strange. Grocery lift. Timing belt. Timing cover, spark plugs, valve cover, pressure plate. We need... Okay. Oil filter, too. Well, I got most of this thing built, dudes, which is good. Extraterrestre blocco. Multitasking. Dumb that it needs to be in there, but whatever. Alright, let me just get the hunger down and... Extraterrestre blocco. I got it stuck in my head. Sorry. Alright, well... That's parts we're gonna need. Are there any other engine parts in here? No, 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 nope. We have an extra... Oh, auxiliary shaft sprocket. Yeah, that's important. We need this. So this is Canadian simulator, right? Canadian? No, Finnish. I put the flywheel on there, Jip. Yeah. It's very weird. Alright. Turn the TV on. Whatever. Terve, Moody Fridge. Eve Manta. Oh, we had a knock socket in here. Whatever, it's fine. Is that a freeze? I hope that's a freeze plug because I don't know what goes there. What engine with it? It's a... What engine is it? It is Ford's Lima engine, if I'm looking at this right. It's a 2cc, or 2000 cc. Leave that there. There's the alternator. Extraterrestre blocko. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, now we take the driver's seat and we put the driver's seat out back, out in the garage. I'm so bummed that the VOD got DMCA'd. That really threw me off, but whatever. Or, well, it didn't get it. It might, you know how it be. Extraterrestre blocko. It didn't get claimed. It's probably going to, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? Alright, what time is it? Alright, we got plenty of time. Shut the TV off. Let's, well, we still got some daylight. Start up this piece of junk. Pull the choke all the way out. On the floor, near the racking in the garage, I think there's a timing cover. Come on. Yes! Boop, 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 boop. Bow, 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 bow. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Down, out, down, out. Do-do-do-do-do. Brown out, brown out. Oh, oh. Matter, antimatter, Rubio? You've been watching Stranger Things or something? Or Star Trek? Fan. Why for you to drive shitbox? Because it moves. We're building the better one now. I see that right there, Sean. That is a 375 final drive limited slip differential. Those are good. But I have a 389. I have a 389 posi for this car. And we got a 5-speed behind it, dude. You can custom, dude, look. 5-speed, 3-speed, 4-speed. You could change the transmission in the project car. You can also get duplicate parts, and you have to search the classifieds in this game because it's 1999, and you have to call people to find the damn car parts. Next to the transmissions on the floor. Let me see. Nah, that's the heater box, dudes, if that's what you were looking for. Yeah. These are dash cowls. Or to put in crap box? Yes. Yes. All good, bros. Guys, I don't mind backseating. I don't care. Like, stuff like that, all good. Don't worry about that. All right, we need to turn the light on, and we need to get the heater going on this bad boy. We gotta warm up the engine so we can get some heat, or we're gonna freeze. Salad, you can pick up the phone and then pick up the want ad, and you can have the want ad open while you dial. Extraterrestre bloco. Oh, dude, yeah, no. Look, it's barely below freezing. We're good. We good. Have a beer about it, man.
Jumalauta. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta.
Do you have to look through the trading post? I missed the trading post. Yeah, dude, you got to look through. You got to go buy the classifieds from the store and then call people. Bro, this game freaking rules. You love this game. We have a we're working on a Mark III Cortina. That's the project car in this game. Don't worry about how mine's all dented up. You don't need to worry about that. Extraterrestre bloco. That'll warm it up. It'll warm it up, guys. Trust me, I'm an expert. Did you see me build that motor? Hey, I didn't build half of it. It was more like 2/3. How are we high-centered? What the hell could be? It's snow! I don't have my freaking winter coat. I left it at... It's not a busted reverse gear. The car's stuck in a snowbank. This game does that. But seriously though, Extraterrestre bloco. You just gotta get in the house, gotta warm up the body temp. Right, that should be good enough. Let's go. Can I see anything? Absolutely not. Did it fix it? Don't know. We're gonna try? Oh yeah. I'm so cold that I'm shivering. Did I mention that I hate that car? Did I mention that? You know, I was going to use this time to actually, you know, drive the car to the place that we're trying to get to. But the problem is that, you know, instead we've spent all this time just in the snow. And it's going to get colder. And I don't have my winter coat, which is absolutely killing me right now. Itaka Hauska. Yeah, it's very nice. Alright, we seem to have moved the car a little bit. Let's see if I do anything. Oh, yeah, baby. Septic truck is your go-to? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, let's make our way to the apartment. That's a lot of wood paneling. The game takes place in 1999, dude. It's very nice.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kuin pelais ilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää.
Kurpa, kurpa.
Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin
Poistofestival, kurpa, kurpa, kerran sun pallo. Nyt mä kerran maalin, hallin. Skydrift! How's it going? There's a My Winter car? Just came out a week ago, dude. Kurpa, kurpa, sun pallo. Ei kuka meitä nallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin kunto. Voittofestivaalin kurpa, kurpa. Oh crap. Don't beach it. We're not stuck. You have an incoming finish. Kiitos. Kurpa, kurpa, kura sun pallo.
Pitää meitä tallo. Maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen maalin.
Kurpa, yeah, kiitos, kiitos, terve. I think we might be stuck on a tree.
Mitä helvettiä?
Helvetin satana! Yeah, screw it. Let's go this way. Whatever. All right. That's fine. Dude, this game just really wants this car to go down the road the other way, the opposite way that I want. Dude, chains exist. If they did, do you think I would be sitting here watching my dick get smaller in the cold, revving the car to the absolute moon and sitting in one spot? No, they don't. Yes? Okay, maybe. No, Goose, they don't. Sorry, I'm just getting frustrated with this damn car. I hate front-wheel drive cars. I hate them. I can't stand them. They piss me off in ways that make me lash out at viewers. Does that make sense? This is why. Drop sandbags in your trunk? Sandbags in your trunk in a front-wheel drive car? Question? Yeah, it's not like we have anywhere to be. I'll just sit here staring at this fucking tree all day. Drive backwards. Yeah. Alright. It's because we're going up this stupid hill. It doesn't want to get traction going up the hill. So let's go down the hill. And hey, we're on the road. Look at that. Too bad we're going in the wrong direction. This is Pig's house. We're not in the right spot. We gotta turn around. Oh, hey, we did it! Yeah, Duck, I've gotten stuck in the snow before, dude. It's, not great. I was just trying to take a right turn, and the forces at work here were like, no. You turn left today. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like, no. Turn left. There we go. Alright, we're good. We got our seatbelt on. Cool. Send it. That was a beer burp. What, you think I'm gonna crash? I don't crash. I only beach the car in the snow, okay? That Don't worry about that. What is that guy doing out in the middle of the... Whatever. Yeah, I've beached a car before. It's not fun. You feel like a complete doofus. This cheese-eating surrender monkey of an automobile. It is a gigantic pile of merde. I feel like I've said that before. Have I said that before? Sorry for yelling. You know what? I don't care. You don't need to worry about block heaters. You don't need to worry about that. There's the mailbox. I can see it. Electric company. Post order notification. All right. Phone company. And 260 marks because I called all those people? This is highway robbery. All right. All right. There we go. Time is it? Okay. Have you heard of Star Rapture? I've been playing it. Somebody mentioned it yesterday, Tycon. How long does the night last in this game? Jamacito, it's sun comes up at around 8:30 in the morning and it goes down at like 3:30 in the afternoon. The majority of the game is in perpetual darkness because Finland is so far north into the northern hemisphere that that just sun. Almost 8. No wonder you have a problem. What are you trying to say? What if I want chips? Now what? I don't have a problem. What? There's nothing wrong with living off beer and chips. Think Satisfactory, but multiplayer. Satisfactory is multiplayer. Yeah, see, I left my winter coat right on the stand that I purposely made to make sure that I don't forget my winter coat. What's the quickest way to get money in this game? Poop truck and cutting wood. Or just take the job. You can go to there's a factory on the map somewhere and you can go get a job. I haven't done that. Sleep tight. Did they die? No, you can hear them. Hey, listen! See, he's moving.
Herää siitä unesta, vai onko se hyvä, että unessakin juoda kalja?
Stay in school, kids. It's fine. Nah, they're good. They're just drunk on Wednesday at 8 at night. It's fine. Here's what we do. We put on the winter coat. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to sleep. In game. Extra resta blocco. Burn out. Okay. I find that just putting that against the door is better. The other guy's saying if you're sleeping and you're drinking beer and you also dream about drinking beer, then is that a good thing? Oh. Ja sieltä toita iltu veheitä. Am I right or am I right? Okay. I was just burning some time. Let's go to bed. Do people really have dreams about drinking beer? I don't think so. Extraterrestre blocco. Sorry, it's catchy, okay? Ugh. Have you had dreams about streaming? Yes. I've had dreams about streaming where nothing happens. It's just me playing a game and streaming. And the weird part is I thought a lot about, like, one time we were playing a lot of Kerbal, right? And I thought about this, you know, what mission I want to do the next day in KSP, right? And then I had a dream about doing that mission in KSP, and then I had to wake up and do the mission in KSP again, but in reality. Yeah, that's happened. That's absolutely happened. Oh yeah. That is absolutely, mission mode 2 did that. Absolutely. Yeah. I had to do the mission twice in my head. Like, well, one was dreaming it and the other one was actually streaming it. Remember, think it, dream it, do it, stream it, or something. All right. Dang, this guy's... Your plight makes my heart heavy and my prostate weak. My bladder is about to explode. I feel for you and your great loss. However, it will be impossible to help you. Master, I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it, God. That's definitely happened. I don't know how to feel about it. Whatever. I think I'm going to name this car Merde Cousteau. We name it after Jacques Cousteau, but it sucks, so it's Merde Cousteau. It's French for... Yeah. But isn't Betty a woman's name? Ah! Any more mail? I'll get to that. Hold on. Let me pull the choke out. Shut that off. Shut the blower motor off. We need to maximize electrical charge to the starter.
Remember, concentrate all electrical power on that super starter motor. Our forces can't repel revs of that magnitude.
Neutral drop. Neutral drop. Hello. Nice. Was that bad for it? Hey! Merde Cousteau! Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Revvings will continue until morale improves. Mail. Oh, yes. Let's go. Resta block. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, no, it's good for it. Just, you know, cold starts and wet farts. Fine. Peg would be proud. For a moment, you sound and speak perfect French. Merci beaucoup. Voulez-vous la bibliothèque? Décollage. La compte finale. 4, 3, 2, 1. Décollage! This car should be taken to the dump once the other one's ready to go. Nah, we'll hold on to it. We will beat the car within 1 inch of its life. Yes, we use inches despite being in Finland. Yeah, that's fine. It's good for it. Just choke the thing off. There we go. Extra. Yeah, we'll use Finnish inches, dude. Ain't nothing like a good salad. I said ain't nothing like a good salad. Hey, where you going? Finches, yes, yes. Let's get a new want ad. Boom. Alright. Alright, we need spark plugs, oil filter. That's the alternator belt. That's not the timing belt, which means we need to find a timing belt. Whatever, we'll buy 2 of those. Give me a couple jugs of coolant, a couple jugs of oil. I'm not buying a battery. Well, we can put the battery in the trickle charger. It don't matter. Just say Smith. None of this matters. Damn, that's actually expensive. Whatever. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Come here. Come here. I have no money left. Oh, crap. Wait. No, I have more money. Stay there. You big dog. Don't look, chat. Equitos. No, I want that. Omelette du fromage. No, we don't have any brakes, Magnus. Don't worry about that just yet. Hit the wrong button. Didn't I? How much money we got in here? Oh. What's Volcra? What is that? Groceries? Rent. Ota corte, ole aiva. Yeah, give me the money. Hey lady, hey lady, hey lady, hey lady, hey lady, hey lady.
No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu.
I'm doing it. Should we do it? No. Am I going? I'm doing it. How much of this did I freaking order? Oh my god. We have 82 marks left. So we got like $5. Yeah, we're gonna have to just, you know, put this here for a second. Oh, hey, why are you doing this? I don't have any wood deliveries right now. I'm gonna take the battery with me because, yeah, the battery is, it's gotta go on the charger or else it's gonna die. That's why I didn't want to do this, but it's okay. Some of the coolant did fall behind the counter. Does this car have fuel in it? Oh yeah, she got plenty.
Me vittu.
I miss TMOs. This sucks. Ah, bro, see that micro? See that? Look at that. The want that is somewhere in there, but I don't know where it is. So we're gonna have to just, you know, I'll be back with my truck. We have a poo job that we gotta go do, dudes. The poo truck is here, so I'll leave this stuff here. I have less than 100. Sounds broken. Most likely, sir. I'll bet you it was something nice, though. Nah, we'll just come back with all this stuff. We'll come back with the tractor, put it all in the tractor bed. Much easier than trying to shoehorn this all into the car. And I have another one from what I can tell. There's another one over here. Yes, you can, weather guy. Winner. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the right time. If you press it too fast, it's gonna get mad. Ready? Boom. Keep the gold coin. Ah! Bingo! 2 more plays. This is it! This is it! Last roll. Give me the clovers. Give me the clovers. Not that side-parted hair douchebag. No, we don't want him. We want clovers, baby! Suck, stupid clown.
Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi saatana! Jumalauta!
Don't do this. Don't do this. 14.7 is what you want, Big Pooh. Come on. Okay, I will grab the battery and we will make a run for it. Gotta warm up real quick. Yeah, left the heater and the lights on. It's fine. Well, that battery's probably going to be dead when we get it back. The battery charge doesn't last too long in this game. Well, then again, that was summer cars, so whatever. It's only $400. Let's warm up. It'll be fine right there. Now we run. Did I see that right? You guys were paying $2 a gallon in 1999? Oy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, per liter. What the hell, dude? You know what, dude? We were paying like in 1999, dude. In the States, it was like 30 cents a liter, which is, I don't know, one mark, maybe two. Okay, old guy. What do you mean, old guy? I was 12. $55% of the price of gas is tax. Ugh. No, Make, you can't. Mia Cousteau only has one battery. It's going down here, Bastardo, which is actually pretty cool. I'm about, it was over $1. 98 cents, dude. At least that's what it was here. 114 in Ontario. 221 euro. Yeah, that's not bad. One Finnish market was worth 17 cents. So yeah, it would have been 2. He's just so old, his first vehicle was 1 horsepower. Actually, it was like 40. Okay? First car was a 91 Honda Accord with some D-Series motor in it. And, yeah, maybe... Actually, it's probably like 80 horse, maybe. $97 Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Alright. We got a pool well to suck.
Vittu, saatana.
But the letter is the unemployment letter on the ground, dude. Oh, that's not going in the sink. That's not going. It's not going in the sink. I thought it'd go in the sink. It didn't go in the sink. Does it matter? I mean, unless you want your floor stained. Yeah. Ah, gross. Oh, yeah. Can you clean it? I don't know. Oh. What happens if the problem maxes out? You die, and it's permadeath, so check the coverall before you leave. I'm pretty sure I have it on.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Vittujen Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Ei saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! No mitä helvettiä?
What is the problem meter? Well, it's a drinking problem. All right. We have no air pressure. Pump that poop. Pump that poop. Now we good. Nope.
Oi vittujen kevää.
Can I get a Kurpa, please? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Krasny, what Dexter said.
On meillä Kurasuola remmi melkonen, vastustajan täytyy ottaa henkonen, kun joutuu katselemaan meidän mahtia. Ne on kylpelaisilman maalivahtia, minkäs ne sille mahtaa, kun joutuu meitä jahtaa. Kiekon lauon verkon perään, pojat siinä itseään kerää.
Kurpa, kerro sun pallo, ei kukaan meitä anto maalin jälkeen maalin kuntu voittofestivaali. Kurpa.
Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haaliin.
Oh yeah, Mega? Nice. Is it normal to wake up at 5:45 and have Corpus stuck in your bed? Yep.
Vastustaja on kuin heikko lautanen. Kun me pannaan täysillä ranttaliksi, niin nehän menee siitä ihan säpäleiksi. Ei ne voi sille mitään, me vaan tehdään niin kuin pitää. Kun kiekko menee häkkiin, pojat kalpenee melko äkkiin. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin punkut, voittofestivaali.
She's slipping off the road.
Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haaliin. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin punkut, voittofestivaali. Kurasuon pallo, ei kukaan meitä tallo, maalin jälkeen maalin, mä voiton jälleen haaliin.
MSC with a winter skin? Oh, with way more features in it, dude.
Vaimo on meillä se joka osaa. Tehdään ruuat Viipur-ravintolassa. Mulla on vaan aidot kukkarossa.
What was that big building? I don't know.
Vaimo sanoi, ettei tänäänkin. Ei ruokaa tänään enää laittaa noppiin. Se sanoi mulle, että ruuat toimii. Että koita sukko kerrankin jaksaa. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita. Päälle sinappia ja porsaanvoita. Ja kattilallinen perunoita. Siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuri ja vähän myös tilli. Alkaa
Alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimokin jo valtaa pilli. Kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan.
What happened to all the money? Engine parts. There's a significantly higher barrier of entry to get that project car running Electron in this game.
Itsekin mä sitä koitan haistaa. Hymyllä koittaa vaikka hirvistä, ois vaimo tehnyt tästä parempaa. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsavoita.
Yeah.
Ja kattilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pimpuria vähän myös villiin, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimokin jo puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan. Vaimokin on tätä vaikea kiellä. Hyökätäkin taitaa tässä vielä. Silmä pyrkii tuskalla ja hiellä. Ja hiki sotkee vaimon meikin kiellä.
This is a truck. Ja sen
päälle astiakin iskaan. En kyllä koske enää tähän paskaan. Niin se sanoi vaimokin. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsavoita, ja kattilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saa.
Is that where the factory job is, dudes?
Pippuria vähän myös villiin, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi, vaimokin jo puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruuan lautaselle kaadaan.
Maailmalta kaksityt ja okay. I don't know why the rally race tape is up on a Thursday, dude. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch, but
Kerätänä, oi vittu, jumalauta!
You know what happens if you crash a separate truck at 100 miles an hour? You're probably okay. You really have to crash if you want to get killed driving this thing. Do you recognize a lot of the cars in the game? Kind of.
Ei saatana. Ei vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Ei vittu. Ei vittujen kevää. Oi vittu. Ei saatana. Ei vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Ei vittujen kevää. Ei saatana. Ei vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Vitu mulkku. Perkele. Oi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittu. Saatana. Saatana.
Oh, I got Kindi Stone or something? Don't mind me. Just having a great time over here. God meant to do it that way, we'd all be pissing in our faces. Engine parts and car parts.
Jaa, se näyttäisi olevan valmis nyt.
Just
Ota se
thank you.
rahat.
I think I broke it. I can't stop pissing. Alright, well, we got some cash, so let's head back into town. Why is the bus in the ditch? Because he crashed. Come on. What? Oh no. It's high sound. Might be able to put the tag axle down for them. My drive wheels are up in the air. I don't know what spun me out there, but it's pretty stupid that it did it. Thankfully, I have the power of the Finnish headbutt. Like, I went around the corner and all of a sudden it decided to bring the back end of the truck around. There we go. It just sucks because we wasted a lot of gas. Just trying to get on the road. There we go, we're good. There we go. All right, we're good. No, it just sucks because I'm kind of short on money and we just wasted a ton of gas getting out of that damn ditch. That sucks. But what are you gonna do? Dude, the thing drifts around on the road sometimes. You gotta really pay attention here. Yeah, it's a Talbot 1510. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks like a Citroen to me, which is why I called it Mille Cousteau. But if we need to change, if we need to make a British name. It's actually a Dodge. That isn't anything we didn't know. It's easy, but I just think it's funnier that way. Talbot is the make, yeah. name is just the number.
Satana. Vittujen vittu.
There is weather in the game. It snows. And it gets colder. What does the high gear mean? This has a 2-speed rear end, Wolian, so you have a 6-speed transmission with a 2-speed rear end, so you got 12 speeds, 6 low, 6 high. Yeah, I had it snow on me the other day.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitä pois pesemään pyörillä poljettiin. Rata liian pieni on siinäkin mukaan pohja. Vai tehtaan hajua me yhdessä kirottiin. Ja Nuokarimäessä oli häviäjä viimeinen hää.
The song hits better when it's summertime. This isn't a wintertime song.
Amerikasta asti taaloilla tilattu. Tenniskentällä kevään ensimmäinen paljas kohta. Yhdessä hypysää kesä pilattu. Radan varren metsään kaljat piilotettiin. Ja paljain takanuksi Julia tervehdittiin. Ennen kaupunkia kempi kassia.
No, this is not the flute song, no.
Joku lukiolainen se parhaan
Honky Maniski.
Ei saa menettää peliä. Pitää muistaa
Oh yeah, sorry, I showed the brights. Dick move. I'm a truck, it's alright, don't mind. I'm heavier, therefore I'm right. That's my argument.
mutta aikuisuuteen jotain parempaa. Niistä ammetaan. Niistä ammetaan.
Nah, Bob, we're good. We're just cozy. We're just cozy.
Säkillä joku oli mua vahvempi. Se on helppoa, jos on mukana kaveri. Metsän läpi juosteen oksat piiskas naamaa. Mutta enemmän sattutiin olla pelkuri. Ja kun vähän kasvettiin, kaikki takaisin
Come on, Nandi, ja nosta pailista. Mistä pitää? Let's take that off. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby. No frickin' jobs, dude. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Man, I hope we have a valve cover in one of those boxes. No jobs means car building time. It's Morbin time. Get the chips.
Vittu, vittu. Oi vittujen vittu. Vittu. Oi vittujen kevää.
I have to pee! Will your stuff get stolen if you left it at the store? Don't know. Hope not. That would suck.
Saatana. Ei vit. Saatana. Saatana. Ei saat. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vit. Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana.
Alright, what time is it? Just past 6. Alright, let's go see if the Talbot can start, or Sherbert, or whatever. It's not a Citroen, so we can't name it Miad Cousteau. That's a shame. I'm getting sick. That's lovely. Great. Good. Have another cough drop. We got a stream to do.
My nose is starting to get stuffy.
And my voice is destroyed. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I tore my menisci. What? That happens when you remove the beard and become a boy again.
Well, I tell you what, boy, I didn't do nothing. All I did here was just make sure that I looked real good when I sit here and played the damn video game, boy. I like that because when I don't have a beard, I think I look like Hank Hill.
Perkele! Voi vittujen perkele!
I tell you what, boy.
Voi saatana!
I sell propane and propane accessories, boy. Yeah, we've been huffing too much propane. You know what? That's what Finland needs. Some good quality propane.
Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Saatana!
Don't mind me, boy, just running through your backyard.
Seriously though, if these people had propane, their lives would be different.
Are you pro-pain or against pain? Yes.
I can see the beautiful gleaming lights of the PSK. Oh, there's the bus. Can we drive this? That sucks. Porta potty. No, it says para porti.
Voi saatana.
Can you pull the bus out with a poop truck? Maybe? Did this thing have time? Did you have time to think about what you've done? Okay. Somebody charge the battery for me. It recharges by itself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, it's alive! It's alive! Bro. Does this thing have a vacuum leak or something? Jesus. Is that good for it? Are we getting good fuel economy? Temp gauge broke? No, it's just cold. Wonder if the battery you bought is dead now. Probably. We might be able to fit everything in here. Hold up. Yeah, no. You say whatever you want about this car. You got plenty of space. It's very economical. I have one more box to get, I think. Don't worry. I have a plan. Doesn't look like the center console is glidable. Not Suski, what's up? Hey. 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 Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. Box life. You would think it's Christmas or me ordering... What? Yeah, we gotta draw a smiley face on the box. You know what I've noticed, dudes? Check this out. I'm not sure if this was a thing in Summer Car or not, but watch. If I drop the coolant on it, look, the suspension moves. We are actually... That actually is counting towards loading up the suspension, which is... pretty crazy. That what that basically means in plain English is do not beach this thing. We will never be able to get it out with that much weight over the rear wheels. I am not, Pace. You know what? I can't decide. Is this worse, or is trying to load up everything on the boat from the mini bike in my Summer Car worse? I don't know. Oh. Man, I hope we don't step on the brakes real quick. If we do, I'm getting hit off the back of the head with that jerry can. Oh, it's so sluggish, dude. Holy crap, the car is driving completely different. That's weird, man. That's weird that this game does this. Like, it's impressive to say the least. Car stalled. It's cold out. We have to go. We have to go back to the apartment. We're never gonna make it. We'll freeze to death. I think I know where I am. I don't know where we are. Oh, there's the road. Okay, it's right there. No, 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 no! Oh, you... I hate this car! I hate it so much! Give me my van! The hell's the van, man? I'll just get it in the morning. I don't care. What's wrong with this car? It sucks. The van wouldn't get stuck in the snow.
Vittujen kevää. No voi helvetti. Voi vittu.
Don't load it down 5 tons of pig iron. Hey, it's 5 tons of hot metal, okay? It's not pig iron. Right? It's just crappy
Vittujen kevää.
parts.
Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Voi vittu.
Where's the Cadillac? The Cadillac we used to have. The Bluesmobile. I traded it. You traded the Bluesmobile for this? No, for a microphone. Alright, I can see that.
Saatana. Voi helvetti. Voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta.
Got a cop motor, a 440 cubic inch plant. It's got cop tires, cop suspension, cop shocks. It's a model made before catalytic converter, so it'll run good on regular gas. What do you say? What do you say? Is it the new Bluesmobile? Cigarette lighter works. Just saying. bet those cops have got SCMOTs. SCMOTs? State, County, Municipal Offender Data System. Whenever I see cops on the road, if I'm driving with somebody, I say rollers. To this day. Rollers. State, County, Municipal Offender Data System. Elwood, you see your license currently under suspension. Step out of the car, please. They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. They broke my watch! I hate this car. This stupid car. The Oldsmobiles are in early this year. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe that'll do it. This thing's a piece of junk. That's the difference. Okay. Bro, I need a Ford. Give me a Ford Ranger 4x4. It has the same motor as the Chorus. Well, close enough. Hey, RB.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Jim, 93-month resub. Thank you. Tow it with the tractor that's at home. There we go. We should be good to go now. No! Oh, fuck you, game! Fucking suck my ass! Fuck you! Fuck you, pal! Fucking piece of shit! Fuck off! What fucking bullshit is that? What did I fucking do? Stub my toe? Fuck that car. Oh, that is fucking horse shit. Holy fuck, dude. Fuck you and fuck your stats. Fix your fucking game. That sucks, dude. It auto deletes the save. Yes. I had the fucking car built. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. How do we fix the file so the Kerpa starts? How do we do that? Just gonna do it now and then we'll just start over. It was a Kraken strike, guys. That's what got it. The suspension glitched out near the tree and it killed me. That sucks, dude. Go out like that. Just give me a fucking break, dude. Do you have a backup? No. No. Such bullshit, dude. We didn't get hit by anything. We just broke the fucking car. Ugh. How many hours did we have in that frigging save, dude? 30 hours. Focus, you put the e-brake on. So fucking what, dude? Like, dude, I don't mind if we crash the car, we make a mistake, or we die, but dude, that was just the car glitched out on us and killed us, which just sucks. I hate that car. I hate that car so much, dude. You know, somebody said somebody said it a little bit earlier. Screw that car completely. Just drive around in the truck. Truck's easier. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm downloading the editor now so we can screw with it. Oh, that sucks so hard, man. I'm bombing. Whatever. I mean, it's an early access game. We knew from when we screwed up the chorus so much that that would happen. I wanted, dude, we started this playthrough so epic. And that epic New Year's stream, and yeah, it didn't even go out with a bang. We went out stuck in a fucking snowbank. Like, dude, just fucking shoot me in the head. All right, where do I go to fix this? Let me find it. I think we got to start a new save if we're gonna do it. Update your game. Give me like 30 more seconds of being annoyed, and then I'll be back. Just give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna have a beer. Actually, well, I don't know. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to grieve. Yeah, actually, you know what's good? We can, I mean, it sucks because we had the freaking motor built. That sucks complete nards, but we can not mess up the chorus shell this time. We can get the car to not be a banged up piece of trash. And we can cure the problem right away, which is good. And we maybe could get a better trim, yep. That car was a base model. It was the lowest of the low trim, dude. Save file is the one to open. Save file.txt. All right. Yeah, we don't have a save file. We don't have a save file built yet. Here, just move that over here. Feeling we're gonna need that. Look for Yoke Corpa. Yeah. You also know where a lot of the stuff is already. Yeah. Just. All right. Turn off permadeath until it comes out of early access? No, Akimi, we got to keep going. No, that's not an option. So here's what I mean, it's 20 till 10. I've been going for 9 hours straight. We'll start a new save tomorrow. It sucks, Obsure, but it's an early access game. What are you gonna do? I'm over it. Okay. I'm not over it yet. Give me a second. Give me a second. That was a lot of work down the drain, man. But you know, we could do another engine tutorial and kind of go from there. Yeah. It wasn't even something funny. The car just yeeted itself out of existence. It's getting me so much. Any rateables online? I don't know. Let me see. Dude, we almost had the car made. We had the 5-speed and the good rear end. And all the parts for it. We're just missing a timing cover and a valve cover. All right, cool. I'm over it. Ed Talix is playing a game. I'm not sure what he's... Oh. Vintage Story. Oh, he's playing Vintage Story. Let's go see what Ed Tel's up to, dudes. On YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the finale of Attempt 1. It's kind of a shortened finale. But yeah, we will start Attempt 2 with Part 9 tomorrow. I hate that Bob Barker. All right. Yeah, we died. Stupid tree. I didn't even hit it. I hit a tree going 2 miles an hour and a Kraken strike killed me. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to sleep this off. We'll hit it guns blazing tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully doesn't take me like 4 weeks in game to make all this progress. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you very much for watching. Actually, we start tomorrow with a Falcon 9 launch. So tomorrow's stream is going to start with a rocket launch. And then we'll go from there. It's at 1:30 in the afternoon. So yeah, we'll start with that. So the start time might be a little bit after what it normally is. Either that, or if I get up early, we got to come out here and grind out Winter Car. I got to get caught back up to where I was. But it's okay. We'll do it better. We'll do it better tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.